Everybody. We're going to try this all over again. I got booted out of the live. I have no idea what happened. So I'm going to wait for everybody to come back in. I'm sending a new link to the ladies. Sorry about that, everybody. It literally booted us all out. So I'm making sure the ladies have the new link since we just got kicked out. My apologies, my apologies. Okay, well, since you don't think my lashes is hitting, let's get you out of here, baby. You don't have to be here. Bye. Oh, it's always got to be a hater. Thank you everybody for coming back in. Our apologies. They literally booted us out the live. That's all right. Oh yeah, it is gonna get real tonight. I guess we started off with a little too much information. That's cool. That's cool. I'm waiting for them to text me back to make sure they have the link. You said Pebble Nation came early. There we go. Okay, we got one in here. Okay, so I'm waiting for one more.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, they threw us out.
Yeah,
we
I
we
don't
must
know.
be about to get down to some things. We got thrown out before we even touched the card.
So now this is the first time using like the YouTube live share. So does it do more than one guest or what?
Yeah, we did this before.
Have we? I thought we
Yeah, the
always did
second one.
StreamYard. Oh, I
The
thought
first
we'd
one we
always
did.
done
The
StreamYard.
first one was StreamYard, and that was the pre-record. Everything after that has been live.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. Hey. Hello everyone. Good to see y'all. She said Rock Nation will crumble for this. Okay, the journey.
Oh, well, hey, they gonna crumble anyway, and we're gonna talk about it.
Ah,
So, waiting for our other young lady. Oh, it's telling her the same thing, the max guess.
so see, that's what I'm saying. Was it? I think we must have been using StreamYard before. I don't know.
Not only the first one.
Oh, we might have to go back to StreamYard. Hey, Taryn,
I don't know if
Kaylin, Flat,
we can do
Sade,
this is crazy.
Zion. Hey, Sammy, Angel the
Let me
Babe. Hey, Serena Sutherland. Hey, Wanda. Circumstances. Hello, everybody. Cashmere. Hey, Megan, Scarlett, Charlene, Lindy. I'm just being nosy saying hey, y'all. Wow.
I'm so outdone. Like, how they gonna play with us like this?
I don't know, sugar. I don't know. I'm over here being nosy in my own mess of a heart.
Okay, hold on. We about to cheat the system some kind of way.
Azalea Freighter is really all in my business.
Hold on. We gonna cheat the system some kind of way. Hold on.
Hey, Lindy.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay, cool. What else? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? I don't know why they hating on us, but let's cheat the system. How about I put you on speakerphone and that way we can all still be involved. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone right now. They listen. We make new rules. If they get to playing with us, we make new rules. Hold on. Okay. So just make sure everybody can hear you. Say something. Can everybody hear
She's a
Mystic
little low.
Millie?
I can hear her, but she's a little low.
Okay, hold on. No, no, no. Okay, they said they can hear you.
Okay, good, good, good.
Listen, listen, no butterfly songs around here. Okay. So I'm gonna try to keep the phone as close to the other phone as possible.
Oh, it's a beautiful day today. Can you guys hear me? I could. Okay, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let me connect. So, could you guys hear me, but you can't hear Angel? Can y'all hear me? Oh, Angel, you're muted.
There we go. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
There you go, girl. Yeah, girl,
Okay.
I'd have turned my Bluetooth off. I thought it was me.
Okay. Listen, they playing all
I
types
thought it
of
was
games
me.
today. They trying to keep us quiet by any means necessary. I was saying I want to go get my list because I have Erica
That's not gonna
Banks.
happen.
Oh,
They
absolutely not. I got Erica Banks. I got the VMA's fake Nielsen report numbers. I got Kendrick Lamar, the wild card, and Tiffany Haddish.
Tiffany Haddish.
So, of course, that's not all we're going to touch on, but those were like some of the things that stood out to me. The reason why Erica Banks stood out for me, and I can keep her until the end, but Erica Banks, I felt like there's a very strange connection with her and this rich homie Quan situation, and it just doesn't rub me right. So I wanted to tap into it. Bostress, I already tapped into Wayne and Nikki on Monday, and like we stated before, we got so rudely evicted from the last live. Me and Mystic Millie had some of our predictions come to pass this past week. Mystic Millie had predicted that Megan was going to perform on an all red stage and it was going to feel a little like, on the dark side. That happened for the VMAs. I predicted that the VMAs numbers were not going to be numbering and Viacom was going to be upset. Well, they tried to give us this false story with the Nielsen report, and then the truth came out when they said they were up by like 7%, but come to find out they were down by 30%. Let's get your dumb ass out of here because you're not gonna keep spamming me. There you go. Bye. Um, and also, um, I had what was the other one? Oh, I had said that Wayne had been misled about the Super Bowl opportunity by, a person over there at Pebble Creek. And this person was speaking individually in a way that did not reflect the views and opinions of the company that he worked for. And, Wayne came forward and spoke today and said that he was misled. So, yeah. So, yeah. Wow. So, everyone, I don't know if you can hear Millie clearly. My apologies for this. YouTube is not allowing me to have another guest right now. But she just mentioned that she pulled some Panther Oracle cards on Rich Homie Quan, and she was saying that I was spot on with him separating himself from people, getting away from people due to money. And what's the card that you said you pulled?
It's a perseverance card. It says challenge, endurance, and resolution. So it's a guy jumping over hurdles as if he's running track.
Okay, so yes, the perseverance card, and the guy is hopping hurdles where he's literally like he's running from someone trying to persevere and get away from them. Um, so yeah, I did mention that he was separating himself from people. There were issues where people did not want to accept him moving away from them or letting them go, or pretty much kind of like pulling back the silver spoon that he was putting in people's mouths, because he's a very, very giving person. This is someone that would help anybody. He would give a lot to help people, and he finally was coming to terms with, people using him and taking advantage of him. So, you know what? Get your dumb ass out of here. There you go. Bye. Go run into a wall and lick it face first. Because
Oh,
we don't
really?
we don't have time for that. Go ahead. Bye.
I'm sorry, but my ancestors like tobacco.
No, we ain't. No, you don't apologize. You don't apologize, because I will pull a cigar and smoke, and then what they gonna do? Nothing.
Yeah, and not only
Go
that, my
find your own
incense is burning
platform.
too.
No,
You
go
know,
find your own platform and go talk to the people that have three brain cells just like you. Get your ass up out of here. That's what we're not doing today.
not today. Not today.
We're not doing that today.
Compromise. This is not feeling right already. This Erica Banks, Rich Homie Quan situation.
Okay, so now I'm about to start pulling, because she says the Erica Banks situation is not feeling up and up to her. What did you pull on Erica Banks?
I have a fate card. So the card with the woman pulling tarot cards.
Oh, the fate card.
Yes, I have readiness. So another preparation card, ready to run somewhere.
Oh wow, fate and the preparation card, right, with perseverance. So, damn, fate is like this was a situation he couldn't outrun. He couldn't escape it if he tried.
This is giving me like somebody knew about this. I think Erica knew something was going to happen.
Wow.
And I'm seeing a card here that says trap, and then I have another one that says blind. Like
Wow. So
can't see.
so for all of you that can't hear, she's saying that she feels like Erica knew something was going to happen, and there's a card that says like trapped and can't see. Um, so Cass, I
I'm here.
remember I told you in a private conversation that we had about this, that first thing that came across my mind is, where was the food? What did he eat? What did he ingest with the food? Um, because that stood out to me. Like they needed to find what he ate. It was
Yes, you
something in
did
what
say
he
that.
ate. There's also one of my ladies in here. I don't know if she's back in this live. Justice for us, if you're in here. Um, by a show of hands, let me see you in here. She was the first to send me the 911 recording call,
Hmm.
and my response back to her was, he been dead. That's exactly what I sent her back. Like, he been dead. He had already been gone. So when they end up saying, I want to say 2 days later, that the brother found him in the kitchen on the floor with food in his mouth, I said, oh, that's eerie. Um, I had channeled energy from Quan. I want to say I ended up really, really hot. I had a headache. I felt woozy. And then, like, for 2 days straight, everybody, I was ice cold, like bones cold. I'd never been that cold in my life. So, whatever happened, whatever came over him, um, it happened in a flash. It was like he couldn't control it. He got really hot. He got flushed, and then it's like boom, he fell out. That's what I channeled. And before you knew it, it was over. He was already gone. So I'm gonna say allegedly. I'm gonna step out on the limb and say allegedly. When he hit that floor in the kitchen, he was pretty much already gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's funny. That's funny you mentioned food. I'm looking at the card here. Cleaning deck. It says profession. It's got the guy with several arms holding different plates of food.
Damn. So she just pulled another Panther Oracle card, and it's the one that says profession with the chef, and he's holding like 6, 7 plates of food. So
Yeah.
that's a confirmation to what I just said. Like literally, it was that's what I got. Like, what did he eat? What was the food? Because I feel like if they had a actually found what he ate, they would have realized he ingested it through his stomach,
Mm-hmm.
not the regular way though. Okay. um I want this to make sense. When you drink something, or like say for instance you take something and put it under your tongue, okay, the saliva goes under your tongue, it goes into the bloodstream 4 to 5 times faster if it goes under your tongue, if that makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
versus just taking the pill, because most pills have a coating on them and then the coating helps them to slow release.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't feel like a slow release. It literally was like I got really really hot. I got flushed, and for 2 days straight, like I was so cold, like my hands, my feet, my elbows, um, everything was freezing, and it was 80 something degrees outside. I was under covers.
Oh my.
That's
And
crazy.
I stayed like that for 2 days. I wasn't sick,
Right.
but I was ice cold. So
Mm.
um, I don't feel like they're giving the unadulterated story of what actually happened.
No.
I think that, when she said she put the cover over him, he was already cold.
This energy is very strange. I feel so. I wish you guys could see these cards I have right now.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what you got because I have
Well,
third
I didn't
wheel.
pull anything yet, but I'm about to start pulling now. So I'm going to
Okay.
match you and pull from my Panther oracles as well.
This is giving me heavy, like allegedly, because I have collaboration, third wheel,
Oh, sheesh.
endorsement, like endorsement when you're bribing somebody. I think this
Hmm.
was a collaboration, and I have a card that says fair. It's a
Okay,
fair
so I don't know if
trade.
they can hear you clearly, so I'm going to repeat everything you're saying. She said she pulled the collaboration card, the endorsement card, and what else?
Third wheel
And third wheel. So think about that, everybody. Third wheel is the card of, someone who has a third party, another lover. Okay. Collaboration, people who work together. Endorsement means that somebody was, sweet talked and offered an opportunity. They were brought into something. So if you think about, Three of Pentacles energy, that is multiple people that work together to bring something into fruition.
yeah. And I have the death card and
Allegedly. Oh
blessing.
Lord, the death card was next.
And I have blessing here as well. So this is giving me insurance payout. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, I'm gonna say allegedly, but she just said she pulled the death card, and then what's the next one?
Blessing.
Blessing. And what she said after that is this feels like an insurance payout. We're going to preface that with allegedly. Now I got libation and I got compromise, and that goes right with that third party. This man with 2 women fighting over him. And what's
Yes.
that you got, Cass?
I'm pulling for the Kipper, and the first card out said Great Fortune. So that
See?
tells me it was a payout with this. And I also got a message of concern. So someone's Quan had messages of concern. Either he was sent a warning, or
Yeah.
he sent out he told somebody he had of his suspicions of danger around him. But I believe this tells, I feel like somebody sent him a
Ooh.
warning that the word was out of something that's
Y'all
going
can't
on.
see this, but I literally have hair standing up on my arms as soon as you said that. So the last live, I want to say last Wednesday, I said that he felt like somebody was watching him. He was very aware, and he almost like a sixth sense that he felt
Kip,
somebody was watching him, watching his house, and bam, you got the house card.
yeah, whoever did this lives in his house, is always in his house. This is somebody close
Yeah.
to him. It's the
I
house,
have
yeah.
the fair card.
This is not a stranger.
Wait a minute. You said you got what card?
Cares.
Why are we holding the same card? She said she got the care card. I'm literally holding the care card in my hand.
The man, the woman, and the baby. Cass, I think you're right about that. It's somebody very close to him, and somebody is worried. I have fright, as in like being afraid. I think Erica is afraid that she might get caught up in this, allegedly.
Oh, Sookie now. What you got,
I got a
Cass?
I got a mature man here in the Kipper deck, and this comes out after this house. The mature man. That brings me to mind of his father, and this mature man is in this library here,
I don't think they're
and
gonna get what they want to get.
right.
I don't think it was left to who they think it was left to.
Not only that, I feel like this mature man, when I'm looking at him, it's like he's in a study with all these books and this globe. This is a man, and the light is on. So the mature man is gonna figure it out. His dad, I don't feel like his dad was in on it, but his dad is gonna figure it out. He's got information is coming to him. He's seeing it. It's illuminated to him. Look how he's looking. He's looking suspicious at people. His dad is going to figure out what the hell happened in that house. He's not going to
And
stop
look
until
at
he does.
this. I've got you already had perseverance. I got perseverance and schedule. Like this, it feels like this had to be done by a certain time. Okay.
Yep. It was
This had to
written.
be done at the right time by a certain time. And let's remember, he was just subpoenaed to come to court.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was subpoenaed for the YSL trial.
Okay. Tell Cass I got the emperor card here. So
So
that's the
she's got the emperor card to go with the
The mature
flower.
man.
Yeah.
The mature man. I've got here bad health. This I feel speaks to the father. This is finna make his this is finna bring his father's health issues. Some health issues about to come on. Um, yeah,
wow.
But
health
look at what his
issues,
father is about to make happen.
confinement. Yeah, because I'm telling you, this is not a man that this the face of this man on here is like one of suspicion, as if he's watching and seeing it, but he's not saying everything he's seeing. Father has noticed something. He's putting two and two together. He's going to be the one to crack the case before anybody. And whatever he finds out, however he finds out this is going to cause bad health, I pray it won't be a stroke or a heart attack, but his father, the truth is going to really hurt him to find out,
Yeah,
their
because the
family
truth
did
is
it.
in the house. Literally, like
Yes.
they say, the call is coming from inside the house. I see a question says, "Why is that boy trying to capture the clock?" It's it's a it's a way of saying that somebody's running out of time. They need to get something done before they run out of time.
Excuse
I
me, y'all.
with confirmation, what Cass said about the doctor. I have the hermit underneath the emperor. The hermit is my doctor card.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she just said she pulled the hermit, and that's the doctor card, and that's a follow up on what you said about the father and possible health concerns due to stress.
Yeah, bad health.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
crazy. You know,
Also, he's ostracizing himself from family members. He doesn't trust anybody right now.
Right, because everybody in that house was family. There weren't even really just friends there. Everybody in that damn house is family, cousins, grew up together. If it's friends, it's something, long-term friends. Everybody in the house, even if they're friends, they were considered family. So he don't trust nobody right now. He
Yeah,
don't
he's
trust
trying to
us.
get to the origin of it. I got the origin card that just came out. And at the bottom of the deck is the mask. He's realizing everybody is wearing multiple faces. Nobody is who they say they are. So he wants to get down to business and find out what actually happened.
Yeah.
wow, this is crazy. And real quick, I do feel like, allegedly, I do personally feel like Erica went out of her way to make that post about him to kind of
I
deflect.
I
Give it
agree.
more
She's saying that she
deflection.
feels like Erica went out of her way to make that post in a way to kind of like deflect. Because here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing, she could have just said RIP and left it at that. Like we didn't have to know that y'all had a thing going on. Like we know he was a ladies' man.
Right.
You know why? The community card came out. It took a community. It's multiple people involved in this. At first I was thinking maybe it's just two putting it together, in the house, but this is multiple people involved, because and that makes sense because it reaches out to Young Thug, it reaches out to Erica, it's a lot of people involved that knew what the fuck was going on. It's a
Well,
community.
well,
It took a
look
whole
at this.
community.
To double down on your community. This is like Nine of Swords, calm in reverse. Nobody's getting sleep. Everybody's up in arms. And look at this. You see this couple here?
Eternal love.
Eternal love. So the person he was supposed to have the eternal love with is losing her shit right now.
Oh, tell me more. I want to know more about Erica. What can y'all tell me about
This
Erica?
ain't Erica though.
I know that's the
Yeah.
cause, but as I'm saying, it's more. It's. When I first heard it, and from what I've heard from other reports and stuff, it has me looking funny at the baby mama that made the call because her whole call gave me bad vibes. And then the brother Dre that disappeared, but they had found him and laid him on the couch. You and whoever that cousin was, aunt or whatever that was there when she made the call. I'm looking at all of them, but and what that card just shows was her. She's up in her shit because it's not going as smooth as they thought it was gonna go. She was iffy about the shit in the first place. They had to do her, make her do it.
Well, don't
So
be surprised, y'all, if y'all find out that there can be another baby coming too.
Does anybody know like their birth signs? Erica Banks and
Um,
Rachel Munn?
hold on. I don't. I'm gonna look it up while I'm on the phone with you, so I can find out their birth signs. That way, we'll know who's on the table. Um, let's see.
I had three people come out. The first three cards: the Emperor, King of Swords, and
damn it.
Homie Quan. So a Libra,
Hold on, please.
a Libra man, and an Aries man. But I think that Emperor is the dad, like Cass was saying.
Okay, so October 5th is Erica Banks.
Wow.
That's the Libra.
King of Swords. Okay.
Okay, so that's Erica Banks, Rich Homie Quan. Let's find out.
Wow.
Why are you looking that up? So how about y'all? We talking about the mom. I asked about Erica, but there's so many
Oh, their
damn people
birthday the same
involved.
week. He's October 4th, she's October 5th.
Two Libras. And how about this? Off subject. My mom's birthday was October 3rd, and my dad's birthday October 5th. Ain't this some shit? But
Way.
listen to this though, y'all. My Kipper cards come out, right? I was asking about Erica, but the wife is pulling up, and the baby mama. We got marriage in reverse, so that tells me somebody was wanting the marriage. Marriage didn't go through,
Well,
so
he was
they.
leaving. That's the energy I got. He was separating himself from people.
So she didn't.
Yeah.
She didn't get the marriage
West
that she
Cruz,
wanted.
stop spamming my chat.
And because of that, it was gonna lead to poverty. She felt like because she wasn't married to him, it was gonna lead her to poverty. And they was expecting some unexpected income, but it came out in reverse. They're not gonna get the money that they thought they was gonna get. His
Yeah, I just
paperwork
I
is.
just said that it he didn't leave it to who they thought he left it to, and
Yep.
now that he died in a way to where they got to figure out the actual time of death, that's going to cause the insurance company to do an investigation along with the police. Money gets tied up. It's not going to go the way they thought it was going to go.
You know what? Because it's going to his daddy. Everything's going to his daddy. That's
Yep.
exactly what it is. That's why, because this is a rich ass man sitting here. He's already wealthy. So it's not like he trusts his daddy because his daddy already got his own money.
His
So
daddy's
he
a
trusts
businessman, right?
his dad been in the game, a businessman. He's a businessman, and his dad is already well established. He learned his from his daddy. Quan is, like you said, his favorite child. Quan is the one that took the most after the daddy. This other brother Dre is the fuck up. It's like Terry and Big Meech. Dre is yeah, it's like, yeah, for real. Quan is Big Meech and Dre is Terry. And the daddy has always drawn, I don't care who oldest or who youngest, that's the roles that's played. The father has always put in more wisdom and more time with Quan. That's bred up jealousy in this household, not
Look
just
at
from the
this.
brother, but other family members are
Look
jealous
at
of what they
this.
got going on. Yeah.
Now, what
And
I
because
tell
his
y'all, he
dad is
was cutting these people off. You see that homeless
homeless,
and
yeah,
coach? I'm tired of trying to
because
give you the game. I'm going to finally cut you off. And this falls
because his
under
daddy
libation. What y'all
because
give them?
yeah, because his daddy already has money, Quan trusted him. So if the baby mama think it's going to her, or individual children thinking it's going to him, whatever it is, the daddy has control of it. He may have left it to him, but the trustee on this gonna be the father, and then he finna fuck him up. He finna cut some shit off for real.
But see that you know what that makes sense because he's not married. The father is the next of kin.
Father or mother,
Yeah, parent would always be the next of kin if you're not married, unless
but his
well,
paperwork is already set up for his dad though. They smarter than they think. These people, him and his dad, are smarter than they thought.
Well, he's
A
an
lot
air
smarter.
sign. Air signs are thinkers, period.
Yeah, and there's many conversations that him and his fathers had. People don't know them two is thick as thieves. They twins. That was big
Look,
me and mini me.
look, damn it, Millie, I wish that you were on here because look what I just pulled. I'm pulling all of your cards. Now I got the third wheel and withdraw. So this is telling me that not only was he not doing the drugs that they said that he was doing, but he was
Hmm.
withdrawing from this whole third party situation. He was leaving the relationship behind, and this falls under the care card.
Oh my God.
Mm.
So this is giving me that roommate vibe. We live together, but we're not really together type
Right.
energy,
You know,
allegedly.
I got the Hierophant card on top of the Death card with the King of Cups. So it's like somebody was way more
Wow.
invested than he was, it seems like. Or
She got the Hierophant and the death and what?
So she said she got the Hierophant on top of the death card. You said somebody was who?
I got the King of Cups with the
Oh,
Two
King
of
of
Swords.
Cups with the two of swords. So whoever this was someone that was high up and they were secretly in their feelings seething over this situation and they called this order to call it a
Cut him
wrap.
off.
Yep,
Cut him
allegedly.
off.
We're gonna preface that with allegedly, but this was an order.
And
Yeah,
I got the
it was in a
Hierophant.
message.
It was an
My
offer
my
made.
next Kipper card is a message.
You got the message and you say you got which card?
I have a Knight of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles and
Knight
two
of Cups and Eight of Pentacles. Somebody came through with an offer to do work together or to put some work in.
mm-hmm.
It came in a message. Yeah. I've got this goes two ways for me. The message of how this was all orchestrated, and also the fathers getting messages. People that's got respect for them in the hood that have seen shit, that have heard shit. There's the father inbox is flooded. He getting all types of, which
You
leads me
know
back
what
again to
else
this
I'm
mature
getting out of
man.
that card? You know what else I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting out of that card? You got to
Mm-hmm.
think about when somebody's locked up, what they call that. You send a kite, right?
Yep. Messages. Yes. The messages for that two of swords she got to cut somebody off. Hot damn.
Yeah.
And I keep seeing the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It keeps popping up
Yeah,
in
they're
my.
not going to get the money. So she's got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Everything they did this for, they're not going to get it. Somebody's going to prison.
This is not good. This is not
Yeah,
good.
because their unexpected income is turned upside down. They was expecting great fortune from this. That unexpected income ain't working. Let me see what else Kipper got to say.
Wow. Yep. I got the Five of Wands and the Nine of Swords. A lot of
Okay, so
fighting.
Five of Wands and Nine of Swords. So, oh, so they fighting because it's high anxiety.
This is not a good look. And as far as Erica Banks goes, she might just be roped into this. And unfortunately,
And I just got the bully card, and Cass got with the family room in reverse.
Yeah,
yeah, bunch of haters hating on his
So
family.
the bully was in the house. Yeah, it wasn't no Brady Bunch in that damn house.
right. And this family room is showing it's all types of shit chaos going on. There's some heads rolling and smoke in the city over there.
And look what's at the bottom of the deck: collaboration.
So
Mm-hmm.
was he living with multiple people or just the baby mama?
I know for sure he was
Somebody,
living with the baby mama, but the brother seemed to have, access. So
Mm.
the craziest thing out of all of this, outside of the 911 call, because it felt so disconnected to me, was to find out that the brother said he found him on the floor with food in his mouth, and he picked him up and put him on the couch, and he
Right.
left. Here's the thing: was he breathing when you picked him up? And who lays somebody down with food in their mouth when they can choke?
that part. Y'all keep an eye out for somebody skipping town. I got distant horizons on the bottom here.
Okay, so yeah, Cass said keep an eye out for somebody skipping town. They can skip if they want to, but somebody going to prison.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to come out. And see, here's the crazy thing. These people do these crimes and they do this stuff where they texting people over their phones, and they forget the first thing that they do is contact your cell phone provider, especially if you have a phone that ends in PCS. They
Mm-hmm.
contact your cell phone provider and they get those messages.
Okay, look, people. So before this, Distant Horizons was on the bottom of the deck. While you were talking, I get to shuffling, and it comes out. So I thought somebody was going to leave town. Somebody's already gone. Somebody that snuck the fuck off.
Well, the
I don't.
way the brother left the house in the first place, you mean to tell me both of the stories are shaky? She says that when she went to bed, he was laying on the couch, but the brother says he found him at three something in the morning on the kitchen floor, put him on the couch, and then he left. So your stories are already not coinciding because when did you go to bed and when did he put him on the couch? And why didn't you know he wasn't breathing until like almost noon, like 11 something in the afternoon? Up there we go. There's a sign, y'all.
You hear the
There's
sirens?
a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. It ain't even me this time. It's usually
It
sirens
ain't
on
even
my
you.
end. It ain't
It ain't.
even me this time.
And people, let me just tell you where y'all know I'm in Houston. I'm in the Galleria area. Whenever there's celebrities and all that stuff, we don't have fire. And this is unusual to have a siren go past people. We over here with the rich white folks and the celebrities and ball players and all of that. They don't have that type of goings on around here. Cause that's
Listen,
what caught my attention. Like, wait a minute, I was like, what?
yeah, they coming. They coming. They played their cards wrong on this one. Yeah, there it is. Courthouse. She pulled the
Yeah.
courthouse card. So I got relaxation and I got real estate. So, this falls under, origin. Now I want to know why relaxation and real estate falls under uh origin because to me what I get out of that is somebody felt too comfortable. Okay? Somebody was overstepping their boundaries and they felt too comfortable around this house. And I get this is why he was cutting people off because I'm still feeling like he's here. He's not here, but he's a very giving person. He gives money out. It's no big deal. He looks out for people all the time, but it's like the well was running dry with him. He was cutting people off.
Girl, but Angel. So y'all saw me. If y'all saw me, people, I was just shuffling. These four cards came out. When you talked about somebody got too comfortable around his house because he giving people gift pops out.
Mm-hmm.
After gift was adjudication because there's a judge on him judging how much he's giving out. There is a thief in his house. He found a thief. That's why he's cutting people off in his house. And there's a privileged lady. Somebody, yeah, a
The one
privileged
he
lady.
wouldn't marry.
Yeah, but she felt like she was privileged. What you say, somebody felt too comfortable here that you
Mm-hmm.
won't marry. When there's a thief in the house with adjudication. Oh yeah. Oh wow. That's
And
backing
look
up
at
what you just
this.
said.
Look at that. Collaboration comes out under calm in reverse, and we got stressed. My spirit guides are channeling the song from Tamia Stranger in My House. So he realizes that I don't even know you the way I thought I knew you.
Hmm.
And that's another reason why he was backing away.
And there's another thing too. When the cards came out, the gift was in reverse. Adjudication is in upright. Thief is in upright, and that privileged lady was in reverse.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh my.
Just a quick thing, just to confirm with you, Miss Angel, the whole thing with your body feeling warm and very hot, like when you first looked into it. I just felt the same way. Like I have the AC blasting over my head, but my body feels like it wants to break out sweating.
Okay, so for everybody that can't hear Mystic Millie, she says she has the AC blasting over her head, but she's feeling very, very hot, very flushed. Um, she was saying that she pretty much what I felt for those 2 days. She's sitting under the AC and she's burning up.
Mm.
And I'm picking up his energy. It's making me feel like urgent. I feel like he is very present. Like his
Yes.
spirit is very present around the father, maybe even his kids. Like he's pushing them to find out the truth.
Yeah,
Like
he's
it's
not going to
urgent.
cross completely over until he finds out. Well, I won't even say until he finds out because it's like he's finding out now the missing pieces. So he's not going to cross over until everything is out in the open.
Yeah. I have groupie and talking shit.
Oh, she got groupie. Oh, you're in the You're on one of my favorite decks, the What's T deck. So she got groupie and talking shit.
And now I pulled that deck out first when you guys pulled out your oracle. I'm gonna go back to that. But I did get pathway when you said he's wanting to show he's wanting it to be known what happened to him. He's
Yeah.
showing the pathway and he's showing it to his daddy.
And I got the thief card. Same
Oh,
thing.
she got the thief card now.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Wow.
What did I keep them cards that I pulled out first?
Oh, y'all, wait a
Cause
minute. The bottom of my deck is fate, but I got a handful of cards. We got disturbance. Okay, the monkey on the back, the disturbance, which is the person who wanted to get married,
Mm-hmm.
who possibly should have focused on self love because they felt like they triumphed through this blessing. Okay. I'm getting that this person did not want to turn him loose because of the comfortable lifestyle. Um, she knew it wasn't going to be the same. But the
mm-hmm.
thing is, he's a very, he's a very giving person. So for him not to give you anything, you had to really, really take some liberties. Now I'm channeling Juvenile, 400 degrees. It says, it's the line where it says, I was treating these bitches swell, but then when I got hungry, I was eating at Taco Bell. So now my pocket's locked. You can't pick it or pop it. So he cut the money off. He wasn't giving up the money like he used to.
Is it fair to say that, 'cause since we're talking about him and Erica Banks, is it fair to say she might be the one allegedly who was getting too comfortable getting a particular lifestyle from him? He
Okay.
into him.
Now that's a good question. For y'all that can't hear Millie, she said, is it possible that Erica could be the one who was getting too comfortable
Privilege, like yeah.
due to, privileges and the way this was, affecting her lifestyle? I'm gonna switch decks so I can change the energy because I started this off because of the energy that I got off of her. So thank you for that segue.
And I will say I have unfazed and into you. So that makes me feel like she was way more into him.
I got that too. So she said she got unfazed and into you. Like she was into him and he could take it or leave it. He wasn't really into her like that.
Baby. Okay, so when I first started, guys, I didn't understand what I was getting with this what's the T Oracle, but these the cards that came up for me when I first did it. I put them up. Bad karma. I don't know, everybody can have bad karma. Moves in silence. I got hooked. Somebody was hooked.
Oh, see, that just went back to what Mystic Millie just said. That hooked. So he put that sweet Peter Jeter on her, and she couldn't turn it loose.
Oh yeah, hold on, something in my car. I think it's a bird.
How the hell you get a bird in the car?
My windows are down. Hold the. I'll be right back.
That's a spirit, though. I think that's his way of like confirming these messages. Sometimes it's a lie.
Quan, don't send birds and squirrels in the car. We still black now. We run.
Oh my God.
But you know what though? Funny that that happened to you because when I did the enchanting reading, I literally had birds trying to fly in my screen. I had my windows open on the side of the house and birds were trying to fly in my house. So this is a lot of the same energy. I'm gonna pull from the witch's wisdom oracles and
That jackpot. Somebody thought they were hitting the jackpot.
okay, so you got
Okay,
the
yeah.
jackpot card.
I'm parked under a tree, so hopefully they was just in the tree and not in my car. But yeah, y'all, that shit scared
Right.
the hell out of me.
I just said, like when I did the enchanting reading, I had birds trying to come in my house, and the bird, if you go back and I want to say it's the first one, if I'm not mistaken, the bird was literally like loud, like it was yelling in my window.
Oh wow. Oh, let me tell you these like while you changing decks. Let me tell you what I had pulled before, but and I just put them down. But now it's making sense. Talking shit came out. I don't know who's talking shit about the situation.
Okay, you pulled talking shit too.
I got
Mm-hmm.
drama starter. I got the into
Yeah.
you. I had travel, which came up again with this distant voyage. Somebody is leaving the goddamn scene. I got the forcer here that forces things on you, forces their way in. You just forced to get what they want. And then impersonator, like somebody was jealous of him. Somebody wants to be him, wants to be like you, acts like you, dress like you, copies you. And then I got shine. Your light irritates the demons, bad habits, drugs, addictions, toxics, and played out. So the shit was played out.
Yeah, and he. Oh my gosh! So my first oracle out, banishment, right?
Mm.
But look at what's under the deck. Now that says hex, banishment. He wanted to get rid of the bad energy. Beltane and fertility. Who was told to get rid of a fertility situation?
So she
Didn't
might.
I just tell y'all don't be surprised of another baby?
Oh wow.
You said you got what at the bottom of the deck?
Child services.
Child services. Lord have mercy. Yeah,
Oh,
somebody was allegedly, I have to say allegedly, somebody was told to allegedly send a baby on his way.
it might be the baby mama that's in the house with him.
Well, we switched over to Erica, so
Oh yeah, she might. Okay, so yeah, it could have been Erica that's told to get rid of something. He didn't want no little packages.
oh my
Wow.
gosh. He was creating boundaries. This Ace of Swords, that's the truth card. He was creating boundaries and cleansing, cutting people off.
Wow, this is crazy. I think someone might have threatened Erica to get rid of that. If that was the case, allegedly, I have no
Listen,
idea.
are you looking at the screen, Millie?
Hold on, let me see.
Look at this. Look at this banishment card. You see that hand, the finger pointing?
You got to go.
Little behind. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wow. That's
That
scary.
this is that if you don't do what you do, okay? And at the bottom of the deck, Lord God and masculine. So this masculine, okay, and we know he was a man's man. He was cutting people off. He was getting into his God body energy. He was trying to level up, but he had some funky energy around him, and I see why he was cleansing this hex energy. Because look at what's at the bottom of my deck: altar and dedication.
That I guess that what he was trying to clear up that bad karma card I had first off, because that was the
So
first thing. First one of my what's the T cards was bad karma, and I
I
was
get
like,
that
huh?
somebody actually was working on them though, like actively,
Oh my.
and he found out.
This is crazy. I have divination abuser.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got divination abuser? See, there it is.
Mm-hmm. This and I have caught a case, child services again, and bankrupt.
Caught a case, child services, and bankrupt.
So
Oh
again,
my.
get rid of or not have the child. Caught a case. It's like a woman holding pills in a nurse's outfit. So yeah, you probably onto something with that.
But also, if she catch a case, child services would get involved because they would want to come and take the children.
I really honestly allegedly feel that the baby mama is involved. One of them. I really do. And the
And that would definitely be catching a case in child services. That's messed up.
this is crazy.
And we got Witch's Cottage security right here with the altar. Y'all, somebody was doing some witchy poo type energy.
Wow. Yeah, legal issues. Mm-mm.
And the legal issue, he just got, subpoenaed to come to court. So you pulled legal
Connected to
issues.
could this possibly be connected to Thugger, maybe? I don't know.
This does feel allegedly connected to a certain situation with somebody who's in jail.
Wow. This is not
Yep, yep,
And
yep,
I
yep,
pulled that
yep.
last Wednesday that a person who's already in jail did not need him to speak because it could lead to that person staying in prison, like life in prison.
this is not good. This is not good. I'm just gonna straight up ask the cards if he had anything to do with this.
We
Like,
oh see here go more ritual energy.
mm-mm-mm.
You got the three crones here in the moon,
Oh,
Wow.
and it says cycle. somebody doing work under moon cycles. So look at this bottom of the deck tarot cards and guidance. He was on to these people in more ways than one. He was spiritually tapped in. He knew about somebody doing work on him. He knew about somebody messing with his money. He knew about allegedly being rooted and binded, and he was clearing all this energy and he was casting people out. Only thing is, he didn't get a chance to complete his plan to separate from folks.
Right.
I wish he had just grabbed his backpack and never came back.
Yeah,
So
yeah, cocaine.
I specifically asked, this was the T deck, if Thugger had the first card that came out was spiritual hater.
Wow. So she said she asked specifically if Thugger had something to do with it, and her card that came out for what's the T was spiritual hater.
Ding, 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 ding.
Exactly. Right, and I have fake accounts.
And fake, wow, and fake accounts. So witch's cottage and security, which lets me know he was very guarded around the house. But I told y'all he felt like his house was being watched. He felt like somebody was watching him. But look at this cauldron and containment. Once again, somebody was binding him and they were trying to contain him to, and he was cleansing. Y'all, this is falling right under the cleansing energy. He was cleansing this dark energy, and he was cleansing his life, separating from people, getting people out of his life, out of his business, out of his money, and out of his spiritual energy.
Yep,
Mm.
it's really crazy. I feel like we are diving into some very interesting territory that's not gonna ever make it public. Like it's crazy.
Well, she says she feel like we diving into interesting territory that might not ever make it public. I will tell you this. I didn't expect the first topic to be the rabbit hole of the evening. That's usually down the line. So
Another quick thing too. I'm still on the topic of Young Thug, right? I have cock blocking
I'll be right back, ladies.
that they were
okay.
both dealing with.
Okay, so you said you got for Young Thug, you got cock blocking, and what's the next one?
Queen Rising, like
Queen
the Queen of
Rising.
Wands. So it's like they might have been involved with the same 304. I'm hearing 304.
That would make sense because I got the energy last Wednesday that there were certain women that he was dealing with that were being sent to him. So if you've got the energy that they may have been dealing with the same female, it could possibly be that the female who was sent to him could have allegedly been one of his ops females, and she was sent, like I said, on Wednesday as a honeypot. Her job was to go over there, gather information, and bring it back, allegedly.
I believe it. That makes a lot of sense. And like the Queen Rising, Queen of Wands can sometimes be like a witch or a warlock.
Right.
You know, dipping and dabbling, you know. Oh,
Okay, so tarot card and guidance came out under the masculine. So he either had a spiritual advisor or he was very spiritual himself. So he was seeing things that these people had no idea that he was seeing. And he was actually leaps and bounds ahead of them. Only thing is, I wish he had been a lot more quiet because the bottom of the
yeah.
deck I got wands and intention. So, this gives me that he himself was spiritually inclined.
Rich Homie Quan.
Yes, Rich Homie
Right.
Quan himself was spiritually inclined and he was picking up on things. So for Lord God and masculine, he definitely had the energy on him, that felt like the curse breaker of the family, the anointed of the children.
Right.
And that gave him, like, spidey senses. He knew something was up. He just didn't know how close the situation was to home.
So, I'm still on the topic of Rich Homie Quan and Young Thug. I have a card here that says an offer, partying, like always partying, and
Hmm.
dirt digging. So the honey pot, it's like, yeah, like we'll send you over there, get drunk, do some pills, go be flirty or whatever, just to go find some information. But I'm
Right.
hearing something here. It's like I don't think whoever this honey pot woman is, I don't think she got as much as she was asking for.
I don't
Or
think
it
she
was
got as much either. And that's when he told him to just go ahead told her just go ahead and date him because she wasn't
Mhm.
getting the type of information she needed.
Yeah, force her. Like she has to force it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, this is not cool.
Yeah, I
Like,
got that really, really like intense. Like it was multiple women that were put in position to date him to gather
mm,
information. Um, he gave them
wow.
plenty of pipe, but they all didn't get all the information. So that's why it feels like it had to be somebody that was close because the
Mhm.
girls just weren't getting the information that was required.
Wow, this is not good. And was Quan gonna like rat on him or something? Like,
Well, that's the
what?
thing. She's asking, was Quan going to rat on him? Throughout the streets of Atlanta, they were calling Quan a rat.
Oh,
Um, he
yeah.
was, you know, subpoenaed to come to court. So it's no telling
Wow.
what could have come out. Princess Pooh don't laugh like that. He was. Hey, you might as well call him the plumber because he made sure he took care of everybody's situation. They got plenty of pipe. They didn't get plenty of information. But that's the funny thing because I got
Mm,
the energy that the girls, some of the girls got kind of turned out on the way he do his thing. And then
mhm.
it caused jealousy anyway. So it kind of backfired.
And just as you were answering that question about the rat thing, I'm shuffling. I had clout hungry. There's a picture of a mouse on it.
Yeah. So she pulled Cloud Hungry with a picture of a mouse. Damn.
That's
So when
crazy.
you think about a rat that's Cloud Hungry, Lord have mercy.
Wow, this is not good.
I ain't
But
gonna even say who that sounds like.
mm,
That
I'm
really
hearing a
sounds like that's singling out one person in particular.
I'm hearing a King Von song in my head for some reason. I don't
Cause
know
it
why.
feels like what happened to King Von. They knew they couldn't get next to King Von unless they use women.
Okay.
Crazy. Cass, this is some crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's but I really feel like, without women, they could not have gotten as close. But I remember last Wednesday, I used the term Cain and Abel.
Yes, you
Mm-hmm.
did.
And remember, Cain and Abel, literally, they fought in the womb. It was anonymity between the seeds in the womb. So that's letting
Hmm.
me know that the brother could have possibly not liked him his whole entire life. Felt like he got everything he wanted. He was the spoiled one. You think you better than me type energy. If you
Hmm.
remember, I think I used this as a reference. If you, I know I did it in a conversation. If you remember the bodyguard. Okay. She hired the bodyguard. She had to stalk her. They couldn't figure out who it was, where it was coming from. We find out it was her sister.
What?
Yeah, if you watch The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston, when she got Kevin Costner as the bodyguard and he came in to protect her because she had this crazy stalker that was doing the most. Come to
Right.
find out the whole time the stalker was her sister, the person who was sitting there the whole time. So if you think about that, here it is. He knows he's being watched. He knows he's got ops. He just don't know the op be in this house.
Hmm.
That is
He felt it.
Same
It's like the
thing.
hair on the back of his neck was standing up. He felt it. He just didn't know how close it was.
right.
Hmm.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
That's what's gonna send the father over the edge when he find out how close it is.
Yeah.
Right. I
Hmm.
definitely saw the health issues with the dad, Cass. I saw that too.
Yeah, she's saying, Cash, she saw the health issues with the dad as well. Um,
Mm-hmm.
God, this is messed up. Y'all,
This is not
containment,
right.
cauldron, earth.
Mm-mm.
So we got grounding in earth. What that's telling me is people were trying to, you know, um, find a way to contain the wealth because when you got containment, that's like trying to corral and trying to control a situation. Earth usually
Right.
represents abundance and pentacles. So they were trying to control the wealth, keep everything, you know, in a controlled environment in house so that they could keep on, benefiting from the benefactor. but he was turning people loose. He was separating from people. And I even feel like, even with him dating, it was because he knew he wasn't marrying her and he didn't respect her anymore. He was separating from her. Had she not have been pregnant, especially so far pregnant, she would have been out of the house already. So I think that's what kept her in the house, was the pregnancy.
Oh wow.
She definitely has. Even on the 911 call, it's like they don't even sound moved or.
No, that 911 call sound dry. That
Dry.
it sounds so dry. It felt like, she was calling to say somebody had a splinter in their finger or something. It felt very dry. Like,
Very,
I couldn't
very.
imagine finding my man, the man I love, the man I have children with. I'm carrying your child right now in my stomach, and I find you not breathing. And I'm like, I don't think he breathing. You say put him on the floor. Like, they literally called everybody but 911 first.
Mm.
They called everybody but 911 first. That's weird to me.
This is crazy.
Like, you didn't hear crying. It was just, it was like, is this real?
The only emotion I heard is when she told her to put him on the ground, and she made a sound like she didn't want to touch a dead body.
Well,
That
I
was the
mean,
only emotion I heard out of her voice.
if you listen to the guy who came in the room, it sounded to me as if the guy who came in the room said he's dead already.
Mm-hmm.
And when I first heard that call, I literally told the person that I was DMing back and forth, who sent me the message. I'm like, he been dead. He been gone. He been gone.
Right.
Like, and from that point on out, I literally started, like, I was hot. I mean, it came out of nowhere. Like, my skin was red. I was hot. I started to get a migraine. And then when that passed, I went ice cold and I stayed that way.
Mm.
So it happened fast. This wasn't a slow, lingering thing. It's like it came over him and it was like, sweating, profusely hot, and then
Mm-hmm.
blacked out. Boom. That's the energy that I felt.
Wow. That's crazy. It's like somebody might have put something in his food. If that's the case, this is very
Crazy,
strange.
you're saying the food again, because I kept saying they needed to find what he was eating. What was he eating and drinking? Because I felt like that's what it was, because it happened so quick.
Mm.
It wasn't
It
like
takes too long.
it wasn't like a normal pill that you swallow and then it breaks down with the stomach acid. It felt very rapid. Like, think about if you take a stand back
Mm.
and that stand back just boom, just like that. It was like, it felt like just being flushed, like taking a stand back and then boom, it just worked.
Oh wow.
I really feel like somebody is gonna succumb to the pressure or feeling guilty, and they're gonna speak up. I don't think it's
I
gonna
think
take too
somebody's
long.
gonna crack as well, because I got the calm card from the Panther deck in reverse, which is like the Nine of Swords for me. Like, no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Like, somebody is not sleeping, somebody's nerves are bad. Like, there's a lot going on.
Some of them feel really guilty, and like they're not gonna be able to hold it together. And I think Erica taking down the post, she posted it, took it down maybe like a few hours later. I feel like somebody told her, you know, like, girl, you're making it too
Yeah,
much.
Akbar told her that was tacky, and she took it down after Akbar told her. But here's what I don't understand about these new girls. If you know you're on the sideline, why are you out here mourning and doing the most? You should have just put up a regular post like everybody else, like, oh, this is so messed up, RIP to a real one. All of that,
Right.
we had a relationship, you used to come and see me every Tuesday. All of that's unnecessary when you know he lives with someone.
And just by doing that, I feel like the investigators, they probably already seen it. They're gonna question the hell out of her.
Right.
That was dumb. Like she made herself look hot. Like, come on, man. When she was low key, now everybody knows you had a relationship, and I don't want to say she's like fully involved, but she knows something. You know?
Um, I definitely feel like she knows something. I'm gonna go pull some tarot cards and come out of these oracles. because I get so much energy around her. It's crazy. It's like energy is vibrating off of her, and that's why I said that I wanted to tap into the energy around her,
Yeah.
because it's like what's going on with her that I'm getting so much that's just, it's like literally like neon signs pointing at her.
Right. I just get a sense of paranoia with her. Like I don't even have any cards out, but it's giving me 9 of Swords vibes. Like
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
definitely get nine of swords.
It's crazy. Very regarding she was told that somebody messaged her about this or something. I have the 8 of Wands here, the 8 of Pentacles.
Oh, okay. So eight of wands to the eight of pentacles. That's like a, this happens swiftly.
Yeah, like very fast. I just, it's crazy. And then like 8 of Wands is sometimes communication back and forth, like a lot of email calls, texting,
Right. But here's the thing. If only the two in the house knew and the brother left, how soon did she know? Who could have contacted her that fast?
Exactly. With this 8 of Pentacles, maybe somebody she's worked with or that
Right. That is a working card. That definitely feels like a work connection.
Somebody in the business knew about it too.
Right.
but she's trying to stay quiet with this 4 of Swords. I can't help but feel like somebody may have threatened her to stay quiet.
Y'all,
10 of Wands.
sweet baby Jesus. Now I want y'all to see the bottom of this deck. Knight of Swords. That's the messenger. Message just come in fast. So that's piggybacking on what you said. Ten of Cups, the Palace of Coins, and the Four of Coins. Why is the family communicating and something getting back to her?
I just got the 7 of Swords.
Because the Palace of Coins would be, his house, because his house is considered abundant. Um, Ten of Cups, literally, like they said in what's that movie, Scream, the call is coming from in the house.
Oh wow, yeah.
I literally just got a chill.
Like she was manipulated. I got the 5 of Swords, the 7 of Swords.
So Five of Swords and Seven of Swords, that's a lot of arguing and harsh communication going back and forth about underhanded and covert activities.
Wow, this is crazy.
Mm.
Every inside job.
We got the star card here, which we know he represented the star. He was the focal point of the family. Also, this was a situation that somebody felt was going to give them hope, but
Oh, wait a
hermit
minute.
means dark night of the soul. So this caused everybody to plummet immediately.
Oh,
Guys,
She
say what?
she pulling out her studio effects. She about to get her ring light together.
Yeah, because it's
So
getting dark, so we needed a little light. And I forgot I had a ring light in here.
y'all, Eight of Swords. What I tell you, the truth is gonna come out. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Eight of Swords. Truth is coming out. Somebody going to jail. How many times I'm gonna keep reconfirming that somebody's going to prison?
Oh yeah, somebody, so they're not getting away with this.
No, baby, somebody's going to jail. And when the truth comes out, wait a minute now. Now, hold on. I ain't trying to be funny, y'all. Why is this? Why is this woman trapped in a bubble? This woman with a bubble butt. Okay, she got her back turned to the on the card, so I don't think YouTube gonna get me for this one. But y'all see this? This woman that's trapped in this situation. She's secluded. She's in this bubble.
Mm.
You said his friend was arrested by the feds a few hours ago. I look.
What?
what?
I keep telling y'all, people going to prison.
In the jail, somebody going to jail. We had confinement.
And
Yeah.
this woman who's in this bubble over this situation, baby, listen, you might as well hang it up. I see why you ain't getting no rest because you're nervous. They coming back to talk to you, Miss Ma'am.
Somebody said that Erica Banks is friends around with Carl Crawford too.
Yes, she did, trying to save a little boy.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
But mind you, the woman was a lifeguard. Brittany is a lifeguard, but then she drowned
wasn't
saving
she his
somebody.
what wasn't she her girlfriend too?
Yep, she was Erica's girlfriend, and
Yeah.
Erica was trying to get her to sleep with Carl. They found the text messages in her phone where Erica was asking Brittany what did she think of Carl and like would she want to sleep with Carl type shit.
Why would she need to sleep with Carl? Like to get a deal?
This was in the beginning. This
Well,
was in the
this is in the
beginning of
beginning of
Erica's
her getting
career.
signed to 1501.
Yes.
Wow.
So
It's
she
crazy.
wanted. She was like, yeah, babe. She wanted. If that means she gonna get the deal, then you my girlfriend, you with me, you gonna ride out and screw this man with me.
And look at this leap of faith. Look at this, a leap of faith that leads to a 5 of cups. I told y'all, Lord have mercy. Everybody in this situation is in dire straits.
Wow. Someone just also said that the DA's office was shot up in Fulton County.
What?
What?
In the comments.
Wait a minute, let me scroll back. I didn't even
Look,
see
both
that.
of us scrolling.
How far back was that? Who done pow the DA's office?
Was that before or after Wyclef stole this person's cat?
You know what? I'm not. I tried not to even acknowledge that when I first saw it. We're not tapping into that type of debauchery tonight.
Hey, I mean, I hope
You
we
said,
need
oh,
it.
you said it's on Twitter and the AGC.
Fanny
Ooh.
Willis still in office down there at the
Yes,
DA's office?
Fanny's still in office, but they coming for her too. That lady who came to court on behalf of Brian Steele, Thug's attorney, she is also responsible for being the one to get her on the stand to cross-examine her with that whole Trump situation when it came out that she had the indiscretions at work.
Wow, this is crazy. And I'm seeing something else.
Indiscretions at work. Didn't she have indiscretions with Thug too?
Allegedly,
This is
that's what the
crazy.
street said.
I'm seeing, and I'm pulling on just Erica right now. I have the Seven of Wands and the King of Swords and the Two of Swords. So this is giving me she's about to like really bulk up for some legal defense, just in case. And
Listen, listen. She just said she feels like Erica's about to bulk up for something legal. You said Seven of Swords to what else?
so I have the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Wands,
Seven of Swords and Seven of Wands.
and then I have the Swords and the Two of Swords. So it's
King of
like she's
Swords
not
and Two
sure
of
if she's
Swords.
a killer or not.
Okay, so that goes back to what I said about he cut her off. Now, do
Yeah.
me a favor and look up at the camera and tell me that this bubble butt girl in this bubble don't look like somebody who is trying to avoid jail.
Hold on, let me go back. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see it. Yes. If we know Erica Banks is a BBL queen. Oh
Well,
my
yeah,
goodness.
she kind of overdosed on it, but okay. She
Yes.
that first one was tea. That second one was no ma'am.
It looks hard.
That first one she should have left it there because that one was great.
Okay, so I pulled asking about this energy of Erica and what's going on. Going on, Mustang. I got the tower off the bat for her, followed by the Page of Cups. So some this his death or whatever happened is it's got a whole tower moment going on, and she feeling sorry about something. And then I got the Four Swords. I guess she's feeling sorry about his death now. Mm.
Also, things could be coming to a rest for her because once she came forward to be head side chick in charge, that kind of rubbed people the wrong way.
Right.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh my gosh. You know what I just heard?
Ace of
It
Swords. There's some
is
truth.
giving me like Young Miami
She knows something.
She's the recruiter. She might be the one who, but she was trying to get the girl to sleep with Carl
Oh
Crawford.
wow. So she said this is y'all, she's saying this is giving her young Miami vibes, like she could possibly be the recruiter, the one who allegedly, brings the girls through. But I do get the energy of honeypot, so that would make sense to me if she's like, I can bring my girls through and that's a old street trick, a old stripper trick, come through with the girls, we lay up with you. But see, they couldn't get him like that because I feel like he stayed strapped.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This tower with the page of cups, four of swords. Then I got the ace of swords and the page of wands in reverse. There's a truth coming out that's finna slow everything down. All type of forward movement. No movement.
Yep, and it's attached to this three of cups. People that he, you know, partied with. Also, three of cups represents gossip.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be a lot of gossip around this situation pertaining to some possible, very well-known people, um,
Mm-hmm.
because this was a wish fulfillment for somebody. Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck.
Did you
It
just
just
pull
did.
three of cups?
Yes, I did.
That's what I just pulled. Three of
Lord
cups.
have mercy. Two, three of Cups, two different readers.
Mm-hmm.
Uglier than Ken Barbie.
No, you didn't say this about to get uglier than Kid Barbie. I'm done.
Uh-huh.
This is not good.
Lord, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Lord, y'all.
Oh my. This is not
So
what she thought it was gonna be.
we got the Eight of Cups. So, like I didn't I tell y'all he was walking away from her, he cut her off. So while she coming out talking about, oh, we was together, we, play Uno on Tuesday, whatever her damn story was, he cut her ass off. He wasn't even dealing with her. Look at damn it, I can't make this up. The lovers, bottom of the deck, Eight of Cups. He walked away from her.
Wow, because I pulled out the first card asking about Erica. I got the tower card. That's I got the seven of cups in reverse under that tower. Like that option was cut off, like you just said.
Would you say over 28 co-defendants and co-conspirators? It can be anyone, but I think it's of three.
You could
Yeah,
take a
it's
three.
definitely a solid three for sure, DS Raven.
Definitely.
This
Very much so
it's a
correct.
solid three.
Mm-hmm. This is
Um,
not good. And I think the industry is really about to go through a bad tower moment. Somebody mentioned the industry could have been behind it to get the insurance money, but it's legal. It's all in contract. So they're technically, if they don't get caught up, the money does belong to the label.
well, here's the thing: the label would get their money regardless for an insurance policy because they would be um, considered completely absolved and removed from the situation. And any job you get, when you sign up for the job, whether it's the industry or not, a part of you signing your welcome package is an insurance policy so that the company can be compensated in case of their loss. You got the Seven of Wands here that's falling under the Fool card. So somebody's hella defensive about taking this leap of faith. They feel foolish now.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy.
Yeah, Palace of Cups. Everybody emotional in this house, y'all. Everybody up in arms, everybody emotional. Nobody sleeping, no rest for the weary, no rest for the wicked.
Mm-hmm. This is not
The
good.
Yeah,
wounded
I got.
warrior. So, Lord, this is messed up, y'all. Seven of coins at the bottom of the deck. I feel like they tried multiple times to get him and they just couldn't. It's like they exhausted all possibilities until something worked, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. This is like the last option. Jeez.
And that explains that schedule card where the person was running trying to catch the clock. It was like something had to be done by a certain time. It had to happen no later than a certain time because they were running out of time. This it gives me the energy of this was supposed to have been done a while ago.
Mm. But it had to be done before they called him to testify. That was the deadline.
Um,
Wow.
three of coins. So three of coins represents like mother figure, stable woman, or wife. Okay, y'all. Ten of swords at the bottom of the deck. Ten of swords at the bottom of the deck. Everybody hands dirty in this damn house.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got the 10 of coins in reverse under this fighting here.
And
Under
that
this
goes
no
with that
forward movement.
wounded warrior.
No forward movement.
Wow. This is
No love lost.
nuts.
And if I'm not mistaken, now, I didn't see this, but I heard somebody commenting on it. I didn't get to watch the video because I had to come on live. They were saying that once the side chick started coming out, that she was on live cursing his dead body.
What?
Oh no. He's tripping.
It's a video
Mm.
that's on YouTube. I haven't watched it to know the proper context, but I don't think there is a proper context to curse the man you supposed to love dead body. I mean, you can cuss him out and cry and all of that in privacy of your home because it's like, how could you do this to me? But to say that publicly, no, ma'am, no, sir.
That's wild.
Again, somebody going to jail because we got the justice card here under the bottom of this deck.
Are
Again,
we
it's
using the same deck?
I got the legacy of the divine.
Okay, still Cyril Machete. I'm about to say, like, wait a minute.
Oh, tarot drink. Yeah, it's still zero. Uh huh.
Eh, I recognize the artwork. I'm like, wait a minute. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
Cyril.
Me too. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. But
Y'all,
yeah, they going to
Emperor.
jail.
Emperor, here's the father coming back through. He's going to make sure they go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This falls under the Eight of Cups and the Eight of Swords. He's going to make sure everybody who thought they were walking away from this situation gets caught. And here it is. This is what ended up happening to him. Five of Pentacles. Get your ass out this house.
Yep.
Bank account shut down.
Oh yeah. Oh
No
yeah.
money.
He
How
finna
am I
cut it
supposed
off.
to live? Go back to your mama house and figure it out.
He finna cut some stuff off.
Yep. And they're gonna feel betrayed because information is about to come out from the past. Stuff that they didn't think was gonna come out. Six of Cups at the bottom of the deck to the ten of swords on the table. Like I said, y'all, this feels like this has been an ongoing thing where I don't, oh my gosh, I'm channeling Dex Osama. Most of y'all may not know his music. He was an artist from Detroit that unfortunately got gunned down in a strip club called the Crazy Horse. Um, he was signed to uh, Meek Mills, and he had a song called Death Around the Corner. And it's like, for me to be channeling that, it's like Quan felt like, that it was a presence over him. He felt it coming. He didn't know where it was coming from, but he was trying to separate from all these people because he felt the presence coming.
Yeah, he was on the defense. As you were speaking there, I pull up the Eight of
No, no,
Wands.
no, baby. This is not Lil Snoop. The artist was Dex Osama. Look him up. He used to be affiliated with Cash Doll. He's from Detroit. He was from Dexter Ave in Detroit. But both of them, you're right about that. Both of them were signed to Meek Mills. But nobody talks about Dex Osama. But yeah, Dex Osama caught it real bad. And he had a song called Death Around the Corner. And that's what I just heard.
Mm. Meek Mill has a lot of death around him too.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Very true.
I just pulled the Death card, the Justice card, and the Knight of Swords here. So it's this not it's everything's gonna come to light. Maybe
Oh
not the.
yeah. And look what's gonna come to light. This was a new action, okay, for a financial opportunity to get to the bag
Mm-hmm.
from the wounded warrior. He
Oh
said
yeah.
initially the Atlanta Police Department reported three people, okay, were pow-powed. Investigators later corrected that, stating only two males were injured. Both were rushed to an area hospital, one of whom was, oh wow, both Okay, it continued on to another comment. To an area hospital, one of whom was in critical condition at the time. We'll say the powing remains under investigation. Lord have mercy. This is about to start a war.
And that was just today. She put up here in her earlier message. This was just today outside the Fulton County District Attorney's Office.
This is about to
Annex.
start a war.
Wow.
And this is why this whole thing started in the first place with Nut up until now. This ain't this ain't nothing nice.
Right before closing time at that. Dang.
That's intentional. That's to make sure you catch everybody coming outside, just like a funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Lord
Oh.
have mercy.
This is wild.
Yep, what I say, things coming out from the past about this Queen of Wands, this high profile feminine figure, or this feminine figure that is, got a lot of attention around her right now. So
That's
y'all, they about
Fanny.
to. I
What
told you
she
they was coming for her.
what she call her name Fanny? Look like Fanny to me, girl. Fanny,
No,
they
it's
put up,
Fanny.
yeah, they pulling up all kinds of stuff on her.
Yep.
Fanny,
And
Barney,
look, this is what they pulling up. Secret information attached to money and business opportunities.
Mm-mm.
the snake. I don't know nothing about DA County or DA in Fulton County, but she just gives me snake vibes.
You know what's
Fanny,
crazy
Barney,
about Fanny? Her father was a Black Panther, so it's like you muddying up, not just your legacy but his.
That's true. That's true. For that fast money she was getting from Young Thug.
Allegedly.
To overlook shit. Allegedly. Yeah.
people who's in jail.
You say who's in jail?
So how are Fanny and Young Thug related or correlated?
Well, allegedly. We're gonna preface this with a huge allegedly, just like allegedly Wednesdays. According to the street in them, because in them always gossiping. According to the street in them, they're saying that there was an entanglement.
Oh, wait a minute. So DS Raven, you're in Atlanta and she's saying that Fanny was she was messing with Nut, not Thug.
That's
And
even
Nut,
crazier. And
yeah,
that
so
would
that
explain why she got a vendetta.
why she wants Nut. Yes. Fanny was in the pocket. Yes.
Thank
Oh,
you for the
okay.
clarification. So according to the street, we got to
Yes.
update in real time. See how the Tarot News Network work over here? We got to update in real time.
Yes.
Allegedly, she was messing around with Nut. We know R.I.P. Nut is no longer here. Very prominent figure in Atlanta. Um, Thug has been, you know, eyeballed and side-eyed from the street for allegedly making that happen. So
Right.
if she was dealing with Nut, it would make sense why she got a
She
hard on for him.
and why she jumped the gun instead of and played her cards wrong. I think
Right.
she done played
Got
her cards.
emotional.
Lucci was Nut, homie. Oh, was why in the film Lucci was that's why Lucci got off because Fanny wrote the pardon. Oh, and she took
Well,
care of
she
him in
had
the
to get him
end.
out of there because they was shanking him up in there too.
Wife and yeah, Lucci. Okay, without any testimony. Oh wow. Oh,
Well,
that
here
explains
she
a
is
lot.
under the. Not thank you, DS Raven, because you just made this make sense. Because we got the Fool, which is the leap of faith, the Seven of Wands, which is somebody who is in defense or defensive over a betrayal, the Ten of Swords, this prominent, highly visible woman.
And that would explain why she jumped the gun on bringing this case against Thug instead of letting it wait or doing it better.
Or
Because it's
turning
like,
it over to the feds, because if this is possibly true,
uh huh.
she would come up in a Fed investigation herself.
Right, right. So she didn't want to do that. And she upset about what happened with Nut. So she want to get him back too, which is
And then
causing.
they would have to review all her cases, because if you was affiliated with Nut, they got to figure out how deep in the streets you go and who all you may have prosecuted.
Hold up. Go on, DS Raven. Fanny had a pic of him and her on everything. All footprints disappeared in 2016. She was
Woo!
angry. The case stayed on the ODA desk for 3 years, and he said there was not enough evidence. All the evidence was hearsay. Yeah, so they been had this case. She just pushed the shit because of what happened.
So
Girl.
if we not that there go that six of cups. I said old information coming out from the past. So
Yeah.
if this is the case, and we know that there's a possibility that that office is very compromised, okay, that means that you put that man life in danger by having him subpoenaed publicly to come to court. Why didn't you have him secretly testify? You knew that would put his life in danger.
Wait. So did the guy not pass away before the ritual case?
Oh yeah, that Nut's been gone for a few. He's been gone for some years.
Oh, I see. So I know a lot of us don't mess with Trump. A lot of
Mm-mm.
us don't like Trump, but he was on to something with Fanny. That's the case because he's been on
Well,
her
if
ass.
if it wasn't for her coming for Trump the way she did,
Mm-hmm.
that lead attorney that came to defend Brian Steele in court, she
Yeah.
would have never been able to get Fanny in court and make Fanny admit to possibly, having some finanglings with some money that's unaccounted for, nor would it have come out that she had a
Right.
situationship with somebody at work. So it's
That
going
was
to be
during
some
Trump's
more.
trial.
Yes,
The only reason why I
That was
know
during
that
Trump's
because
trial. She don't care
right.
about no life. Would have been roaming the street, and they know who he murked. Mm.
Trump's been calling her crooked for a minute now.
Yes, Trump has been calling her crooked. You're right. And
Uh
see,
huh.
this six of cups, that makes sense because the six of cups under this queen of coins, it baby, when I tell you this collusion runs deep and they're about to start digging through that whole DA office, everybody might as well start figuring out if they got enough money to go ahead and go to a country with no extradition.
Maybe the DA office is the one with the distant travels.
It could be. It could be because I see a lot of dirt coming out from the past. See, they didn't think that all of this was going to happen with him. But see, this is what happens when you touch somebody that got an anointing on them. Rich Homie Quan was like the curse breaker for his family. He was the one to deliver the bloodline, to continue his father's legacy and to keep them, you know, um, not just financially wealthy, but to keep people afloat spiritually, because I see that he has a spiritual anointing on him. He was very perceptive. So when you touch people like that, this is what happens. Everything comes to light.
Wow. And quick astrology update. Pluto is retrograde in Aquarius right now. So that makes a lot of sense why all of this stuff is starting to come to light. Like one time or another, like
Oh,
one thing
okay.
after another after
Hold
another.
on. Let me make sure they hear what you're saying. So she's saying that Pluto is in retrograde right now. Also, outside of Pluto, y'all, is 8 planets that are still in retrograde, even though Mercury went back direct. But she said, due to Pluto being in retrograde, this also causes a lot of information to come up from the past.
And you kind of Pluto is like rebirth, destruction, death,
Right.
coming to
It
an end. And in Aquarius, Pluto is in Aquarius right now. Aquarius is
is the
information
truth.
age.
Okay, so she's saying Pluto is also in Aquarius right now. We know Aquarius is the age of knowledge and information. So when
Mm-hmm.
we look at this, is like the rising phoenix type energy, death and rebirth, renewal.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be the renewal of past energy, and it's going to bring some energy that is going to uncover all types of information, but definitely not on who you thought. This is going to literally, I keep telling y'all, hold on to you might as well just take your wig off and throw it at this point. Don't even worry about holding on to your wig.
Oh, check this out. There's a lunar eclipse in Pisces on Monday.
Oh, baby, wait a minute. You said a lunar eclipse in Pisces when?
It's coming up tomorrow, this weekend.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Pisces represents psychic energy, and I just told y'all that Rich Homie Quan had very intuitive energy. So that's why all the intuitives are getting this information right now. He's making sure the SOS is going out in the universe.
Oh yes.
With this, with the moon, the lunar eclipse, the moon is secrets, illusion. Pisces is ruled by Neptune.
Yes,
Neptune
Pisces
is the
is ruled by
planet
Neptune.
of illusion, daydreaming, confusion. Like it's all being revealed. It makes so much sense now.
They couldn't have done this at a worse time.
This is nuts.
But if you think about the energy of this whole past week, look at how everybody got exposed for their foolishness. They just lied about the Nielsen reports with the numbers to the VMAs, and we found out in real time within a few hours that that wasn't true. Like everybody's getting exposed this week. They went into Tory's cell, tried to take his recording information that the prison allowed him to have, that they okayed for him to have. Now we're finding out that he took all the proceeds that he earned from, his prison tapes to help to give legal aid to others, almost 500 to help them get out. So look at how everything's coming to light right now.
Listen, this is my coincidence at all.
So this is going to be very messy, y'all. I mean, when I say, and that being at the DA's office, you're going off into federal territory. If somebody trip and fall off those steps, let alone somebody decide to spray the front of the building,
Right.
this is about to literally pull in the feds and possibly Homeland Security.
Oh yeah.
Can you ask like or ask Raven, is this shooting up the DA's office some kind of power play or something?
Um, DS Raven, she said that is this some kind of power play for them to, pow pow the DA's office? I'm gonna pull a couple cards while you type.
Interesting. This is
Yeah, you
about
said this got Goodfellas and Casino all over it. I agree. I agree. Where's Al
Mm-hmm.
Pacino? Her answer is yes. Let me see. Priestess. Oh, they gonna make sure the secrets come out because the priestess is like the gatekeeper to all the secret information. And the Palace of Cups also represents that Pisces energy that you were just talking about. So, baby, don't be surprised if they start combing through these old files and going through the Hall of Records and trying to figure out how all of this is tied together. This is about to literally be epic. How many people are about to be exposed with this one?
this is not
I
good.
got we was talking. I was just pulled too. I got this Ace of Wands, which it's talk about forward movement, something new beginning. But this also talks to me about it's gonna be a lot of sex lies and videotapes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna become the it's gonna it's that's a they got a lot of screwing going on in that Atlanta DA's office.
And it's going to be a very aggressive investigation. I don't think they're going to get the opportunity to, wipe computers or things like that. This is the type of energy where, they could let them in the middle of the night, or, like how the feds come and kick your door in at a house at like 4 to 6 in the morning. Like they could literally end up in that DA's office before they can get to work.
Damn. People just mutilated.
Oh yeah, they're going to start pulling sealed records. They're going to start pulling computers, going through the towers. Because when they pull those towers, anything you delete, they can pull it right back up. This is about to be messy.
Oh yes,
And
this
notice
Six of
that this
Cups.
priestess is under a moon, Pisces energy under that moon we just talked about.
Right. This is wild, man. This is not good.
You
Who
said
is
it's a.
Fanny's boss?
We're about to find out.
Cause I got a King of Coins up here with this Six of Cups. This King of Coins is giving me he's gonna be looking at his stuff that's going into the past. Whoever is gonna be leading this, I feel like it's an Earth sign person that's gonna be leading this investigation into the past of what this history, what's going on.
You said the attorney that she was screwing and probably still is. Lord have mercy.
Oh
Well,
wow.
This is why they have no fraternizing policies at work. You're right, pumpkin spice season.
Yep.
I told y'all pumpkin spice season was about to be lit.
Man.
Woo! Pumpkin spice season came kicking in the door, waving the 4-4.
Mm-hmm. And it just so happens Pluto is going back direct out of retrograde on Miss Belcalee's birthday.
Oh, get out of here. So she said Pluto goes back direct on Cardi B's birthday. Now, y'all look at this. You got the Wheel of Fortune to the Three of Pentacles. So these people that were colluding together over this Wheel of Fortune, they're about to start combing people bank accounts, finding out where money is going.
This is not good. Wow.
All it is because y'all touched the wrong person. Y'all, they thought that this was gonna just be simple. They were just gonna look at it as a regular overdose, but no, baby.
This is not.
This is why
I got
you
to
everybody can't be touched. This is the reason why.
It's going to a higher up. We got a King of Swords here. That's like a judge type person. Somebody's getting involved. This King of Swords, and then I have this Knight of Wands
That
in
might be the
reverse.
AG of Georgia.
Yeah. Ooh wee.
This is about to and see because this could start a war. They got to take this all the way up to the top because they need to possibly have a budget for task force and to have people out there in the street to sweep the street because ain't no telling how this is about to go down.
See, and this is what's killing me. It's like you got people screaming free young thug, but it's like if he's actually responsible for a lot of this stuff, why are we saying free young thug? Like,
Then that's a good question. She said we got people out here saying free young thug, but if he's responsible for a lot of this stuff, why are we saying free young thug? I think
That
people
part.
I think people are more upset with the ridiculousness of this trial because it has been extremely mishandled. But I think the one thing that they were afraid of is going to be the nail in the casket. You didn't want him to speak, but he's speaking from the grave, and this is the end result.
wow, they need to have mediums that are on like investigating and bring them on site because look now.
Yeah, hermit mode. Oh yeah, everybody's separating from each other. It's too late though. Dark night of the soul. Um, this Palace of Cups. They're keeping it internal, but folks are worried. Folks are
Nine of
very
Wands.
worried.
Nine of Wands just popped out of my deck. Nine of Wands.
Yeah,
Everybody, ain't
wounded
nobody getting no
warrior.
sleep.
Nope.
Honey, which Quan's death has cut up.
And look at what's about to happen. They're about to see who all was colluding and working together.
And somebody answered your question, Cass.
And this falls under the Fanny card, the Queen of Wands. What were you saying?
Somebody answered Cass's question. They said the attorney general is Fanny's boss.
Yeah, somebody did answer your question. They said the Attorney General is Fanny's boss. And I just said the Attorney General of Georgia is going to have to get involved.
Oh, yep. That was that King of Swords there. That. Oh, yeah, the truth.
You said he had no personal hitters like Nut. Ooh, listen, when I tell you it's about to get nasty out here, I would go, to work and home. I would probably go to church on YouTube if I was in Atlanta right now. I would stay out of certain areas.
Babe, don't even open your curtains.
I would stay out of certain areas because it's a lot that's on the line right now.
This is crazy.
Yep, you said it. Okay, so Christopher M. Carr is the AG of Georgia. I got a feeling I might end up doing a reading on him.
Because something is giving me he's not all the way squeaky clean either for some
You
reason.
said stay out of Bankhead, period. Hey, you know what? That's an idea for tomorrow. Fanny Willis and Christopher M. Carr. I'm gonna put that one in membership because I know that's gonna be interesting to say the least.
Yeah,
Lord,
doesn't give me squeaky clean at all. Like at all.
here's the thing. What the hell do you go to college for to create this esteemed career to do all of this. You could have worked in the strip club acting like this.
It's not even what you know, it's who you know. All the education don't matter.
You're right.
In this case,
Remember, I pulled that King of Swords, Fanny's boss. Her boss is a fucking Aquarius, February 8th.
The
I'm done.
King of Swords.
I'm so
The
fucking done.
King of Swords, which
He is,
also is the legal representative.
yes, and her boss.
Everybody in membership expect that reading. I'm gonna do it first thing in the morning. Christopher of Carr and Fanny Willis. Lord have mercy.
We're not finna get off anytime soon, are we? Because that's just the first subject, right?
That's just the first subject. I didn't expect us to go this deep with this.
Okay, so I'm finna mute, guys. I'm finna drive, so I'm not gonna get off. I'm a drive and
Well, how about I have you two swap out?
yeah, I'll drop out. I'll drop down. Drop me
Okay.
down and let Millie jump up. And
Okay, so soon as she jumps out, Millie, you jump in so we can keep this going. And Cass, I know you're about to have the chat popping.
all right, cool. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Now, how do I get X? I guess I hit the X. Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay. So Millie, finally we can hear you, baby. I'm gonna hang up with you and you pop in. All right. Y'all. There we go. Finally, we all can hear you.
This is a lot. I'm so
I
stressed
didn't think
out.
we were gonna touch all this. See, this is my fault because I named the original live All Things in the Dark Must Come to Light, and look what's happening.
This is a hot damn mess, okay? Somebody call Ken Barbie, okay?
You
Because this
said
is
Christopher
crazy.
Michael Carr, born February, was that February 8th,
Mm-hmm.
1972? Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Is an American lawyer and politician. Oh, he's a Republican, so MAGA is involved. Oh, Jesus
did you
Christ.
say that?
I
MAGA
did
was
say
gonna break
MAGA.
everything.
He is the current Attorney General of Georgia since 2016.
Mhm.
Governor Nathan Dean appointed Carr. Whoo,
Wow,
suki na.
his birthday is the day after mine.
Oh,
That is
he's
so
52.
weird.
So wait a minute. If I do the numerology of this, October 27th, that's 11. The 27th goes down to 9. Those are master numbers. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
50, 52. That goes down to 7. That's a number of divinity. Y'all, he coming through the
Mm-hmm.
clean house.
This is not by accident. This is
And that
crazy.
and that lawyer that brought Fanny in for the Trump case, that's also MAGA.
And you said that a long time ago. MAGA was gonna come through and clean up house. Tory. Now this
Mm-hmm.
situation. Wow, this is
Who would have
crazy.
thought MAGA would have, man,
Mm,
man.
mm, mm.
Oh my God.
October.
Hold on.
So she's a Scorpio. Oh yeah, so she holds a grudge. She's a Scorpio. She's
Very
definitely holds a
vengeful.
grudge.
Very vengeful.
Mm.
You
Wow, this
said
is
Kramer.
crazy.
This reading, when I tap into that one tomorrow, I already know. I'm just gonna pull my cigar out the freezer and I'm gonna have to put some smoke on it because this ran way deeper than I thought it was gonna go.
Yes, this is
I
a
mean, I
lot.
knew we were gonna get into some things with the family, but baby,
Hmm. This is very interconnected. Like I'm literally seeing like a spider web with like an octopus in the middle. I don't know why. That's like the most random
because the
image, but
octopus has all these different arms, these tentacles, and they're all attached to so many different things. And see, if you
this is
think
a
about
hot
the
mess.
octopus tentacles, the the suction cups,
Right.
it's
Hmm.
just oh my God.
This is
So
messy.
we're looking at money, power, respect, the
Mm-mm-mm.
the mini series starring the DA office and
Right.
young rich homie Quan.
Whew, this is really ridiculous. I can't believe this. And this is like a dismantling with the Pluto energy right now, shifting gears into Aquarius. This is dismantling of all power structures, political, music industry, all of that food industry, even everything is about to
Everybody
go
that
through a
that
huge shift.
everybody that is corrupt right now is being exposed. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Never had him on his channel. I know he's never heard of me, never seen me, but shout out to Aphrodite because he did a reading that he just uploaded, I want to say like maybe a day or so ago, and he
Mm-hmm.
confirmed my live from Monday about the Super Bowl. And he also confirmed everything that I said
Mm.
with the camel with that 14 to 16 months. He saw him going down and preparing himself and his family for an impending legal demise.
Wow.
So he
This is
said
Bria.
Courtney
Did they
Kramer.
mention Camel in that thing with R. Kelly in his trial? Do you know?
Well,
Camel being
here's the
Rock
thing.
Nation, that
I've
guy?
I've been I've never said this to you or any of y'all, but in my mind, I always thought when they kept dropping charges for R. Kelly, I said, what is he giving them? Because they got him lock,
Right.
stock, and barrel. What is he giving them? And boom, it hit me. We didn't get the true story on what happened with the best of both worlds. Wouldn't it be
Mm.
interesting if R. Kelly, sprinkled a little information that helped to sweeten the pot for him?
Right.
And then here
Right.
it is, the diddler is not going down alone. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna take y'all. So I'm gonna sprinkle, because I'm Salt Bay.
Right. I know that's right. Sing like a canary, please.
At this point,
Please.
why not?
You might as well. The diddler
Lord.
too. It's like the only reason why diddler is out walking around, seeing him out in the beach in Harlem. He's singing like a bird. He's gotta be. Cause
Well,
how is he
you're
not locked up?
absolutely right, because as long as they keep him talking, like I've been telling y'all for the longest, I saw that vision of a global map, and it was
Mm-hmm.
all these strings attached to like thumbtacks, and they were going all across the map to the point to where you could barely see anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you think about, these
Wow.
people have been all around the world under the guise of entertainment because we know this is their job, but we don't know what
Mm.
they've done in the midst of their job that can be considered committing a crime across, not just state lines and country lines, but
Yeah.
this gets Interpol at this point. It goes from Homeland Security to Interpol. Now you get
Right.
world police involved.
Right.
So this is getting
Right.
huge.
Somebody mentioned in the comments, DeMarcus mom, hey, what was the lawsuit against Camel for? I didn't even know that.
He's got several. So allegedly, okay, because I
Mm.
gotta find the paperwork, but he has a situation where he is also in trouble for an app where you got to be like
Oh,
13 or older to be on the app. Everything they
right.
thought TikTok was going to do, his app possibly caused that to happen
Mm.
and put these children in danger of their information being out in the dark web, allegedly. So that's
Wow.
one.
Mm.
Two, he was brought in on a case that was dismissed some years ago for some stuff that got to do with the diddler and just some very
Right.
weird claims, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and they dismissed that. But I guarantee you, they're going to go back and look at that and possibly revisit a whole lot. Um,
Ooh,
let's
that's a
see.
lot.
Said
Jesus.
Fulton DA is the real gang. Listen, it's starting to look like it. Said the best of
I
both
believe it.
worlds with Campbell. Um, he said
Mm.
75 mil
Yeah, they're saying that R. Kelly won a lawsuit against Camel for like $75 million.
and
I
never
did
got
not know
it.
that.
Never got it though.
That's
Yeah, Nikki did say she
crazy.
wasn't paid anything for title. She did say
He's
that. She said
grimy.
not one red cent.
He's a great gaslighter because it seems like a lot of people fall for his hoopla and they get snaked afterwards.
Well, I think more so with him, people, just like Mademoiselle Butterfly, like she says, don't
Mm-hmm.
make me call Rock Nation. They are more concerned about who he's connected to, who's behind him. But what
Mm-hmm.
I've been channeling, and I've been telling y'all this for over a year, is that these people are tying up loose ends. And as they tie up these loose ends, they're going to prepare to throw him under the bus. No sooner they get to the point to where they have their
Mhm.
side covered, that's when they're going to go ahead and put all his information out there.
Right. I can't wait. And I saw something else on Twitter today. It could just be a think piece. I don't know, but they said Foxy's NDA expires next year. So,
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to expire next year if she signed it either as a minor or if it's
oh,
stopping her from being able
mm,
to give information in a criminal investigation. It's
good point.
automatically dissolved if it hides criminality.
Good point. He was did confirm was asked twice, and the DJ looked bitter. He didn't look so happy. Oh wow.
Okay, so I see Elliot Wilson did confirm that Drake was asked
Mm.
twice to perform at the Super Bowl, and DJ Hurt for Kendrick looked bitter but didn't look so happy at all. Okay.
I want me. Why would Drake deny the Super Bowl though? Was this
Well,
before Jay Z was involved?
I don't know why he would not want to do it. Probably because they don't, a lot of people don't know you don't get paid to do the Super Bowl. You either have to,
Oh,
sponsors pay for the
gotcha.
cost of the performance and then whatever, you put it out. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's like one of the biggest marketing,
I
tools
see.
ever. So maybe he didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
do it for that purpose. Like, oh, I'm not getting paid. I don't want to do it. I'm just,
Right.
allegedly.
No,
But
I get it. That makes sense. I can see that. Damn. I mean, that would have been a good halftime show if Drake did it, I'm sure.
I
But if they're
mean,
not
Drake is one of the
paying,
top charting artists, in hip hop and, crossover
hmm
music. So it would make sense that they would offer it to him
yeah,
because
but he
he is
doesn't
at the
need the
top
free
of,
promo.
yeah, he's at the top of the food chain. So I could see them offering it to him. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm sitting
Hmm.
here looking at my table like, what in the world?
This is a lot. What was next on the list anyway? Because this is a
Yeah,
lot.
because this, I'm afraid to go any deeper in this right now.
That's
Um,
funny. Yeah, Lindy,
all of
you did
this
say
from
that.
Erica Banks. Damn it, that
Mm.
so we could tap into the VMA's fake Nielsen numbers. So they the initial story was
Mm-hmm.
that this was the biggest viewed VMAs of all time,
Mm-hmm.
and that they had broke records. Well, a few hours later, possibly while people were asleep, folks got to digging. They found the real Nielsen report numbers. It was initially said that the show was boosted by like 7 to 8% margin, but come to find out, it was down by 30%. And not only was it down by 30%, it was
Mm-hmm.
down by 30% with the grandiose help of
Mm-hmm.
Univision, which is the largest network of, you know, um, how do I say this? Latin America.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you have Latin America joining in with the simulcast? Because this was simulcasted. Even the advertisement, the commercials were in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Isn't
way
that
more
crazy?
people watching. Y'all, check this out. It was
Mm-hmm.
way more people watching in the Spanish speaking market, the Latin market, than it was in the American market. And it was still down 30%. So for those of you who
Right.
don't know the numbers, okay, Doja Cat hosted. It got up to 3 million. She did great. Nikki hosted 2 years in a row. It was 3.9 each year.
Yep.
Megan got 2.1. And that was with
Mm-hmm.
the simulcast. Mind you, the other two ladies did not have a boost from the simulcast, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Univision usually comes on to do the replay. They don't do the direct simulcast. So this is the first time ever in history that that was done, and it damn near was a flop.
And it's crazy because it was reported on like their own platform. So it's like, why would you rat it on yourself before it even happened? So of course it was going to be a lot of views, quote unquote. You know, like
Well,
what?
I want to see what the difference was in the numbers between both the markets.
Right.
Because you got to remember, they had Taylor Swift. Shout out to Taylor Swift. She surpassed Beyonce. She won the most amount of VMA awards after this VMA. She is now the most highly awarded VMA artist. You
Oh
had
wow.
Eminem, you had Glorilla, um,
Mhm.
you had Megan's fan base. You also had like Teddy Swims, and you
Right.
had uh, Jelly Roll, because Jelly Roll
Yeah.
performed with Eminem
Mhm.
on the second song that he did.
Right. That Sabrina Carpenter girl, people love
Yes,
her.
thank you. Thank you.
I
Sabrina
love that
Carpenter as
girl.
well. So
I
when you
never heard
got
any of her
all of
music.
these people in the room, okay?
Mhm.
All of these people in the room, and the views were down to 2.1 million with the assistance of Univision. I want y'all to
That's
really
bad.
think about that.
That's bad. So these numbers are combining like the broadcast with the live broadcast, or I should say
Well, it was
the
they were
encore.
both simulcasting, just like how we're both here right now. They were both
Right.
streaming it at the same time, which means it should have been double the numbers.
Exactly.
So how many people in this
Mm.
country actually watched? Boy, the blackout is real.
Right. 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 Very strange. And it's like that bob on her like bobblehead drives me crazy. I cannot. It's too small for her head.
Listen, it wasn't the bob that got me. It was the lampshade
Mm.
dress. That dress looked like, when you go to like a banquet hall and they cinch the bottom of the table.
Yes.
That's what it looked
Yes.
like to me. I'm like, who put this together? Like, why?
She looked like a rolled up piece of silverware at a five-star restaurant. Like it was so strange. Like it didn't make sense. Like I could
Let me,
I was
let me,
like, girl.
damn it. Let me
Oh.
focus.
I was like, what is she wearing? That looked
Let me
terrible.
focus.
Mm, mm,
Who?
mm. What is the energy between these VMA numbers, please? Spirit, thank you. What is the energy like between these VMA and the streaming numbers, please?
Lord.
Oh,
So here she is, the star. We know star represents Aquarius, the Three of
mm-hmm.
Cups. So she had plenty of help in the collaboration, but this also represents there's lots of gossip around her hosting and the way things went. So Palace of
Mm-hmm.
Coins would represent at the bottom of the deck. That would represent Viacom because they're the parent company, the
Right,
company that hosts this every year. So that means there's a lot of talks around Viacom right now about how this worked and the success of this
right.
situation, which I told y'all in the blackout reading that I did.
Right. Mm-mm-mm. I have impersonator already. Michael Jackson on this. Yeah,
Look,
faking.
look who I got with your
Mm.
impersonator, the King of
Oh,
Wands.
right.
The
This
King
is
of Wands.
crazy.
Oh, the camel. Wait, I was about to say the camel has entered the building, but no, he didn't. He didn't come.
Mm-mm.
Well,
This
look
is
what's behind.
crazy.
Look what's behind the King of Wands, the
Oh
magician, the
yeah.
one who manifested this. And we know wands can also represent alchemy. Okay, so that's a double confirmation that this was, his
Mm-hmm.
influence or his company's influence.
Ooh,
For those
ooh,
of y'all
back
who saw the
Cardi.
video of Mama Leo there, where she was, going live and posting little vignettes, y'all, I
Mm-hmm.
love it. She was so messy. Um, Cut a Deal Dez was sitting behind her, right? And she's got her phone
Oh,
like,
oh, she did.
showing
Oh
Dez
my
behind her
god.
like,
Oh no, don't catch her on camera.
oh, she
Mm-mm.
did. She got a good, 6, 7 seconds of Dez sitting behind her. And then finally was like,
Did she look like a Laffy Taffy alien,
uh,
Desiree?
no, interesting enough. It's like
Mhm.
you could tell that something is going on, like this job is a little bit more intense because she's starting to age.
Mm. I get you.
And it feels like, you know,
Right.
how you see somebody and then you see them again. It's like, damn, how do you look 10 years older? Like she's starting to
Right.
age.
I have impersonator and bad karma. So them trying to like use her to copy, paste, and fake the numbers. Impersonator just means fake to me. It's like you're gonna get some bad karma out of this. And I think,
So
like you said, the parent company, they're watching, they're
yeah.
seeing all this
And
happening.
they feel, you know, y'all know when I have cards, I read her persona versus the person. So this is
Right.
the persona out. We have the person on the table as the star, and then we have,
Mhm.
you know, the persona, the hot girl, the Queen of Wands, falling right next to the King of Wands, and then you got the King of Cups. They feel very, very deeply about this, but they're keeping it lock and key. They're not speaking
Mhm.
publicly, ooh, excuse me, about how they feel because baby Queese been on their ass, so they don't want to say nothing that Queese can run to Twitter with and update
Right.
us with. Because shout out to Queese. Queese has some
He's
good
good.
tea and it's TBT and tea. So,
He's
you
good.
know,
Hmm.
this is showing me that they're having a lot of conversations about him, his company, his artist. Um, and this, I mean, y'all, this whole top row is all about her and him.
Hmm. I got shine in the reverse and into you. So it's like the people don't really fuck with you like that. You think we're into you, but the shine card is in the reverse. So it's like you don't really
And
shine like that like you think you do. They're making it look better than what it is. And
now
it's because of
remember,
somebody's ego is in the way.
yeah, see, you got the strength card. So they realize that you were boosted up. Once again, Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck, which is her again. They realize you had
Hmm.
muscle behind you. But this is also letting me know somebody that is very high up on the food chain. Okay. Somebody that we don't see is really,
Right.
really upset. And they're going to help to get information out for Tori because this also represents Leo. And this falls right
Okay.
next to the both of them, this whole row. Yeah,
Hmm.
this did not turn out the way that they thought it was going to turn out. And he stepped on so many toes this week that he has some very strong enemies in high places.
I don't know what he's gonna do when the Grammys come around because I mean, if he's not
He
already in a bad situation, but you got on the stage, you made a fool out of
Grammys is
yourself
like
in front of those
February,
people
right?
in February, yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
he's
it's
already
like,
gonna be in a bad situation because the truth will be out about Tory by then.
got you. Okay, that makes sense. This is really crazy. Does anybody in the chat know Desiree Perez's birth sign? Like, what is she? So I feel like she gives me like that King of Swords, very masculine energy. Like,
She gives me that energy as well. Um,
yeah.
so we've got the, you know, the Palace of Pentacles and a Hangman at the bottom of
Ooh.
the deck. He's about to start
Mhm.
facing some very difficult financial situations when it comes to his infrastructure.
Right. I believe
And
it.
it gives me the energy of like a fire sale. Like get, you know how, oh Lord. So when my
Mhm.
spirit guides are saying this, when you can think about when somebody's about to go to prison and they want to get all the money they can get because they know they gotta tie up loose ends, they gotta get the legal defense together, they need to stash, you know, something here and there like a squirrel, allegedly. This is the energy
Right.
that they're giving me.
Mhm. Wow. This is not good. Is River Demon Cricket? That sounds about right. That's funny. Her birth sign is River Demon Cricket. I'm dead. Taryn, I
So
don't know. She might be an Aries. I was getting Emperor vibes with her. Just very cold, masculine. Just don't fuck with me energy. Like not very
oh
inviting at
yeah,
all. So that makes
she's
sense.
definitely unyielding, unfeeling, but
Hmm.
this is going to affect, like I said, the infrastructure and work for them. Um,
Right.
I don't see, yeah,
Let's come to
people are
MGB after.
separating. Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. They're looking at this
Hmm.
situation is unyielding, unfulfilling. They want to separate
Hmm.
from it, even toxic and chaotic. So yeah,
Hmm.
it's definitely not going to be this energy by Grammys because those real numbers came out and they like,
Right.
this ain't that. You're not gonna come over
Mhm.
here and run our numbers down into the sewer and the cemetery.
Right. And somebody had asked me on one of my videos, like, the relationship between MTV and Rock Nation, like, why is an entire network falling to the knees of Rock Nation? Like, what is, a penny to a dime? You get what I mean? Like,
Well,
why?
this is the reason why they use the bigger fish. Now, the Queen of Pentacles represents the Earth sign. They use Beyonce. She was the leverage.
Oh, okay.
They would have never in a million
Right.
years went that if they didn't use Beyonce as leverage. And let's
Right.
remember, she didn't show up. So they feel
Oh, yeah.
slighted all the way around because your wife didn't show
Mhm.
up, you didn't show up. Don't nobody care about Dad sitting out in the audience. Don't ask us for
Right.
shit ever again because you told us that she was going to be pivotal and Beyonce didn't show
Right.
up.
And she's had some really amazing VMA performances too. Beyonce, she's got some great performances, but I never got an inclination that she was showing up this year. I would have never guessed. Like, why would you believe that? Are you serious? Oh my
Well, here's the
God.
thing. I think if Cowboy Carter had done a little better,
Mm-hmm.
maybe she would have showed
Wow.
up. But I think just for that reason, it probably would have been a good
Mhm.
idea for her to show up and give a
Right.
full country, regalia
Mhm.
type show because
Mhm.
it's like, you're talking
Relationship
about you
with
got
Rock Nation.
snubbed by the CMAs and unfortunately, you're gonna go to the Grammys and be mad as hell again because it's not gonna be album of the
Right.
year. It's not gonna get nominated for country music. And didn't I tell y'all that when I did that Texas hold up video that country music,
Mhm.
the gatekeepers were gonna ice her out? I told y'all that.
MTV's
People got
relationship
mad
with
at me
Rock
with
Nation.
that one. Was like, black people created country. I was like, I didn't say they didn't, but what I'm telling you is they're not letting her in, and they
So
didn't.
I'm asking about the relationship between MTV and Rock Nation. I got nightmare and stress. They are stressed
Yeah.
out over there at Viacom. This is not good. Like, the VMAs is supposed to be a major thing. Like,
Did you
huh,
notice that the VMAs felt a little budgety, like the light bill wasn't paid or something? It felt dim, it felt dark, it felt
the marketing wasn't there. I barely heard about it. Honestly, I
it
didn't.
it,
I didn't really see it anywhere besides Twitter.
it wasn't that
Barely.
it didn't feel like a professional production. It's just something about it. It's like it lost its shine or something.
It's that negative
You
spirit
know
over
what?
there.
I'm gonna tell you why it
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking this back, y'all. It reminded me of the damn Source Awards. That's what it reminded me of. Yes, you said it looked cheap. Yes, it felt ashy
Mm-hmm.
to me. It was like something about it just was off. Like, is this? And I
Right.
didn't watch, like, y'all sent me clips. So when I watched the clips, it's
Please.
like the budget is not budgeting in some kind of way. Like, did somebody forget to pay the
Ooh.
light bill? Like, what are we doing here?
Right. Now, this is giving me the boss man, whoever is upstairs in those rooms at Viacom MTV, they are mad as hell. Fury,
Mm-hmm.
mad. I'm literally seeing somebody like type on a computer, just like sending out a nasty ass email or something. Oh my God.
Wow, somebody saying I told you Angel last reading, Henny's tour was the same way, all dark and gloomy. Well, that was for another purpose. They didn't want you to see how empty it was. Um,
That's crazy. This is crazy.
I
What is the
mean
energy
the
between Rock
clips that I
Nation
seen,
and
it's like
MTV?
this is but you know what's interesting?
Mm.
The Eminem clip when he performed, everybody was on their feet, they had their phones up. It was reminiscent to
Mhm.
like how the crowd is when Nicki performs. Glorilla
Wow.
she looked great for what I saw for her performance, but it just felt like something about the budget, something about the
Yeah.
show just was not there.
Wow. I see them trying to get forgiveness from Nikki. Like, whoever's in the higher ups, if she's close
Hmm.
to one of them over there, merit making, like, we'll do whatever. We'll do this for you. We'll make sure you have this with the gift card. And I don't think she's having it.
Oh Lord. Look now, look what just came out under the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Remember the last reading on Monday?
Mm.
The live I told you they over there fighting, and folks ain't getting along.
Yeah.
They're not getting
Mm.
along. The
Mm.
Mademoiselle Butterfly, Miss Henny, they over there
Mm-hmm.
at Pebble Nation arguing. This is
Oh yeah.
not that, okay? Everybody is in disarray. This choice, because lovers also represents choice, they're realizing that yeah, we're gonna have to start divesting instead of
Yeah.
investing in you. We made a bad
Mm-hmm.
decision. So it feels like even the people who sit in the boardroom over there at Pebble
Mm-hmm.
Nation, they're finally telling them, like, boss or not, this is not that deal. This is not that look.
Right.
So
I
remember when
believe
we had that panel, and shout out to Cass Terrell when she was saying
it.
that they were going to have those meetings and she wasn't going to know about it, and they were talking about dropping her.
Yes, that came out in my Rock Nation reading too. It's everywhere. It's very much so in the energy. It's just a matter of okay, when is it gonna hit Twitter or hit Instagram and hit the public at
Yeah,
this
because they're
point, you
looking at
know?
how much they've invested, 7 of coins.
Hmm. And this withdrawal card, I have two people in an office setting with this endorsement, so bribing. I think they're gonna try to like sweet, like kiss her ass, like Nikki's
Wait a
ass,
minute,
to
you
try to
said
get her back.
endorsement. Look at this. Look
Yeah.
at this, Seven of
Uh-huh.
Swords to the Ace of Pentacles.
That's a shame. And they're gonna pull back from
Covert,
this.
sneaky energy over a large amount of money or a large amount of profit.
Oh my gosh. And I have this mask card and withdrawal. The mask card literally says pretending and deception. It's like they literally like deceived people and people are not as
and
engaged.
and the
Withdrawal.
withdrawal card, they're pulling back their energy.
Like, are you this is so loud. I hate how they think the masses are just dumb. Like I can't stand that. Don't
Oh
piss on
wow.
me and tell me it's raining, you know?
So we've got the Four of
Ooh.
Swords here. Okay, things are coming to a rest with them moving forward successfully with the Queen of Swords, the Aquarius, the air
Ooh,
sign.
Cancer.
And this is also
Mm.
going to happen around the time that information starts coming out with Tori, because it's falling under the strength card, the Leo. So
Mm-hmm.
remember I told y'all MAGA and the industry was going to form Voltron? This is a part of Voltron. It's going to be secret helpers everywhere helping to get some information out with this Tory thing, because people
Right.
want their get back.
I know that's right.
They feel slighted. They want their get back. Eight of Wands. This is going to come out of nowhere. They're not going to expect this. It's going to hit them hard.
Equinox Gray, thank you. It says she might be a Cancer, June 27th. Okay.
Cancers
Interesting.
can be very shifty and two-faced too if they're illy aspected. Let's see.
Interesting.
The angel, do you think they'll let Henny go before Halloween? Um, It depends on how the legal department works, because when you have those types of contracts, it takes a lot of time to unravel it, just like it takes a lot of time to get it together. But it feels like they've already been having meetings, but now it's like people feed her to the fire, and
Yeah.
something's got to give. Says, how does Henny feel about how Nikki's coming for Camo now that she sees the shady stuff that's going on with Pebble Nation? Baby, she don't see nothing. She's
She's feeding
oblivious.
into it.
She thinks she's winning.
She's
This is gonna
slow.
this is gonna come at her at like unawares. It's like she's gonna be the only one
Mhm.
that doesn't see this coming. She don't see
She's
nothing.
she's living in la la land, like literally. She was on Instagram boasting about the views, like poking fun at it. Oh, did you know that this was the highest viewed VMAs in 4 years?
And and
Trying
and
to poke fun at the last few
and
years where
hasn't
Nikki was
said a
gone.
word since the true numbers came out.
Silent. She didn't say nothing about her album, like thanking the fans about her album, but you're so
No, no,
excited
no,
about
no.
VMAs?
Hold on, wait a minute. She
Mhm.
put that video out saying Megan, what?
The act two.
Act two.
Weird.
So I was like, how the hell you get an act two without an act one?
And that's when Nikki be calling her sets on her stage, on her tour, act one, act two, act three. Like when
But
she
we
switches
know
her
that
outfit.
Beyonce with Renaissance was act one, Cowboy
Right.
Carter is act two. So when did you have your act one?
Right. Where was it at? We missed it. Like,
I thought she was doing a
girl.
perfume commercial until the damn butterfly wings came out. I said, Lord have mercy. She took Beyonce whole damn treatment.
And
I,
it's
I
her
promise
visuals
you.
are great, but
In my mind, maybe I'm petty, but I really thought about,
mhm.
Boomerang with Grace Jones where she did the damn perfume Strange. It stank so good. Like I thought,
That's funny.
I
Ah,
thought that it was like, what are we
mm, mm,
doing here?
mm.
Like, is she dropping a perfume line? Like, I don't know what I'm
Right.
looking at. And
She
and
needs
then
to
it was the
go.
act 2, and I'm like, act 2, what?
She needs to go hop on a plane back to Japan with her friend Yuki Chiba, the Watashi Wasta guy, and go figure it out over there because she's done
Listen,
for
he
over here.
he can't carry her. He just changed his name so people over there forgot about what he was allegedly caught up in.
Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my God. See?
You said her
Girl.
video feels demonic to me. Said I feel like they
Mm.
want to make money out of her as soon as possible and then leave her with nothing. Sylvia, we're gonna say allegedly, but that's what that feels like.
Horse
They
perfume.
they they have to make a certain quota, okay?
Yo, not a horse perfume. I'm dead.
Listen, they want to smell good too. What is it smells like apples and hay.
Wait, that is so funny because I'm petty. Like, if I were Beyonce, I'm
Ooh,
petty. I would send her a nice decorative gift package of some mane and tail, shampoo, and conditioner, and see what she does with that, you know?
I'm done. I was gonna say an edible fruit arrangement with all apples.
Right. Put a little hay in there. She'll be all right. She'll
Oh
figure it
my
out.
god. Like, I
Mm,
mean,
mm, mm.
it's like, girl, real talk though. Let's be honest.
Oh my
What is
God.
what is your brand? You've been a butterfly, you've been a snake, you've been a cowgirl. Um, you're the
She don't
cognac.
know.
Yeah, you're the cognac queen, but you got a tequila.
And where's the tequila at? Where's the tequila at?
You
Where's
listen,
it
you got to get in my membership. I explained where the tequila was at. Allegedly, it says they ran out of money, and that's why it's not in the market yet. Allegedly.
Oh, please. Oh my God.
Yeah, because I did a
Please.
comparison video where I did the liquor launch for Sir Davis, and I promise you, I scoured for the name of Beyonce, not Beyonce,
Mhm.
Megan's tequila, and I couldn't
Right.
find it anywhere in Google. I even went to Bing. Don't nobody go on Bing.
Right. Like, girl,
Could
she
not
might have
find it.
she took the horse persona back, the cowboy persona. She took the liquor idea back. Everything she tries to do. I mean, I noticed that about what's her name, Joanne. She be trying to like overstep Rihanna in this case. What's her name?
But see,
Megan.
this is what I don't get about Henny, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You never confirm that you did not make that horrible, egregious comment about dirty Mexicans. You never said you didn't say that. But now you
Right.
have a tequila you're trying to launch and you have a taco truck. Excuse me?
She's making tacos now.
Uh, She has a taco truck. I don't know who's on the taco truck. I don't know what days is out. I don't know who is cooking. But how do you have all of this Mexican inspired product?
Food truck.
But
She couldn't
but
even make the damn nachos for Kylie and them. I don't want no tacos from her. Oh
Well,
my
well,
God.
in her defense, a little bit, we don't know what bottle they were on when she decided to make those nachos, and that drink told her, "I know you
Mm-hmm.
hungry, but go spin around in a circle."
Oh
So being
my
that we don't know what shot she was on, what bottle they were on, she may have forgotten the middle of making it. I don't know,
God. She
but I
is a
just
hot
found that to be very interesting because it's like for
right.
the and then to simulcast with the Latin American market and you still never cleared that comment up to say I never said
Yeah.
that. Like,
That looks
come on
really
now.
bad.
Now
That
think
looks
about what
really
happens
bad.
when Latin America finds out that you
Hmm.
allegedly possibly said something like that.
That is so mean. I don't understand. Like, why is that even like a poke fun type of thing? Like, why? I
And
never
then to
understood
think
that.
it was said about somebody that's not even Mexican. So
Right.
are you
Like,
trying to say
girl.
that all Hispanic people look alike? You can't tell them apart? Like it just gets worse.
I
You
think
never
she was just trying
clarified
to.
if you said that or not.
And then she was on live with Nikki talking crap, talking about I'm gonna write some shit. Girl, go
Right.
sit
And then you
down.
go over there. But see, that's where I blame Cardi because she could have never set up and cackled and kikied like that and worked with me.
Absolutely not. She's
We
too
said,
friendly. Cardi B is too hee hee ha ha, and she's too worried about the money without the morals behind it. Like, that is
I think
not
it
your
was the
friend.
money, but she couldn't have came back with me.
Hmm.
It says, did the
Mm-mm.
rest of her tour start ever even start? She's supposed to be on the second leg of the tour. I don't know, you know, who bought tickets. I really don't. Because to be
Mm-hmm.
honest with you, I'm not being shady at all. I haven't seen one blog announce the second leg of her tour or show any like fan footage, any submitted footage. So it's like,
Same.
what's
I had to
happening
look
here?
for it on Twitter. Like, I had to forcibly go into Twitter, type in the hashtag to look for the video footage because I genuinely wanted to see how she performed. But it just
It's
wasn't
hard to
really
find.
given. It
It's
just
hard to
it
find.
yes. You have to really look for it for real.
Hey, Justice for
Mhm.
Us. You said what happened to the nursing home? We got liquor,
Right.
tacos, and a depressed box of foolishness she called an album. I forgot about the
Crazy.
nursing home. Well, the AFC home. It was supposed to be adult foster care home. Well, I tell you what, that's a lit ass
Mm.
AFC home. If you bring tacos and tequila, I might stop by on Tuesday.
No, for real. Bingo and Booze Tuesday.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I know
I
that's
might
right.
fall through and visit somebody on Tuesday.
Bingo and bottles. Okay.
It's like that's what I'm saying. What is her brand? It's like nothing makes sense. Like even the new music that she
Mhm.
just put out. Okay, you got the song with RM from what's the name of the group?
BTS.
Thank you.
Mhm.
K-pop fans don't come from me. There's too many alphabets. Listen, that song is only trending because of RM. And then it's not like it's trending. It's doing
Right.
decent, but that's bad for BTS because BTS
Right.
dominates everything. The Paris
Right.
Hilton song, y'all cackle, okay? The Paris Hilton song only got 3,000 streams the first, like I
Ooh.
want to say the first 2 days.
Ooh,
They
that's
put the
not good.
video out, and I think that they cut her from the video.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's called Bad Bitch Academy. And then the other song that she put out for it wasn't even Super
Mhm.
Bowl. What the hell is the damn movie? The
The Gladiator
the
movie?
Pepsi commercial. What
Oh, okay, yeah. Mhm.
Lord.
Copying Beyonce again.
That
Like, girl,
song belly plopped. It didn't even do nothing. And I
trash.
understand why, because it's like she leaned on the sample too hard. It's
Mhm.
like Freddie Mercury was not supposed to be the star of the song.
I can't help but get this energy. I feel well, at least it came out in the reading I did with her and Jay-Z. Well, Camel, Rock Nation. It's like she's doing a lot of stuff she doesn't even want to be doing. It's like they're overworking her, or it's
Because
like
they
it's
want their
something
money back.
right. And some things it's like she doesn't even want to do. Like that Queen record, I don't think she necessarily volunteered to do that. You know what I mean? I would have just
I
said
don't
no.
know, but I went to listen to it because I wanted to give it an honest critique. Because I used to love the early music with Megan, like the Make It Hot,
Mm,
the Tina Snow, like
yes.
that was the era that I listened to where I'm like, oh, okay,
Hmm.
she's coming up next. But
Right.
when I listened to the Pepsi song, I'm like, girl, this fell flat halfway through the song. Like
Terrible.
it needed better bar structure for the verses.
Mhm.
And then it was like the song with Paris Hilton.
Mhm.
You morphed into Azalea Banks by the end of the song, and it's like,
Oh, really? I didn't listen to it.
yeah, it's
Oh,
like her cadence and her style became just like Azalea Banks, like the Anna Wintour song. And I'm like, okay,
wow.
that's
Okay.
odd. Like, okay.
Mhm.
And then you got the RM song. That song is a lot better. It is. It's a lot better.
Right.
But I still, y'all, I'm petty in recovery. You got to forgive me. When I heard her start counting on that chorus, I literally fell over on my couch because I said, wait a minute, she taking us back to Sesame Street, not the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not
six,
even
seven,
trying.
eight. Like, what? We counting?
Not even trying. She might as well just be a damn model at this point because it's like nobody is checking for you. And she's giving me Ice Spice vibes. It's like she's being gassed up by the people behind
But that's
her.
messed up because how is she giving you Ice Spice vibes and she has more talent than Ice Spice?
More so like the head being very blown up and big, and it's like the
No, I
team
get what you
is
mean.
gassing you,
I
you
get
know?
what you
But
mean. It's just messed up because it's like Ice Spice. We don't expect much from her. We expect that flipped
right.
it twerk, the little, cat pet that she
Hmm.
do, and then that
Right.
rah, keep it a stack. Rah.
Right.
You,
You hit that though. Wait, you hit that.
you don't expect nothing more from Ice Spice. If you get that, the
Ooh,
rest is on Riot. It's like, okay,
that's a
Riot,
good one.
come on, bring it in from behind, bring it in
Right.
from behind. Like, she in her mood and Deli, I give her
Right.
those two. Like that was a cute vibe, but I
Mm,
know
mm,
it was
mm.
Riot. But damn, how do you end up neck and neck with somebody that just come through like
Oh, what did Lotto say? She said she's like, I'm so gra. Like I don't even like Lotto, but that shit was funny.
she
I'm
said
so
it with a
cute,
straight
gra.
face.
Yeah, she didn't crack a smile or nothing. I'm like, I would have fell out of my chair next to her. I'm like, bitch, no, you didn't.
Oh my God. Like, how do you end up neck
Bro,
and neck with her?
that's bad.
Lord
And I've
have
never
mercy.
channeled their energy together. That was the first time Ice
That's
Spice and
the
Megan. They
first
don't even
time
come.
ever. Like,
I
my
never put them
lashes is
together.
about to slide off.
Imagine that in the song. Gra,
Wait a minute,
gra,
just think if
Oh
you
my
put them
god.
both together.
Bro,
I
that'd be
couldn't
the worst
witness
song
that.
on the planet. Oh my god.
I could not witness that in the song together. Ah, cry, keep it a stack. Ah. No, no.
Bro, I'm in tears.
No, that song sounds great on mute.
Bro,
No.
I'm fucking in tears right now. Oh my god, that is so funny.
I
Oh,
need a
I'm
church
so
fan.
hot.
Wait a minute. I need a church fan.
Bro, that would be the worst song ever. Please
Please
don't put
don't
that
do
in the
it.
universe, God. Please,
Please
we're not
don't do it.
asking for it.
Oh my
Dude,
God. 1, 2,
that
3,
was
4,
the worst song
cry, keep it
ever.
a stack. No. No, ma'am, no, sir. No.
Oh my god, it is so hot in here, man. Oh, I need a tarot card because this is hot.
I'm
And look whose
crying
card
real
it is that I just
tears.
picked up. The Queen of
Ooh,
Swords. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god.
that's her card.
It sure is.
I'm literally
Gra,
crying real
gra,
tears.
Oh my god.
No, no. That's like the sound you make when you brush your teeth and hit your tonsil by mistake. I'm really crying for real.
No, for real though. Like I did not mean to make that noise. Oh shit. Wait, put that in a song actually. No.
Oh God.
Wait.
Please don't put that in a song ever in life. Lord Jesus.
This is so
We didn't do
funny, bro.
anything to deserve that. Oh God.
Oh my
Where
God,
were
that'd be
we
the worst
at?
song
What the
ever.
hell were we talking about to get here? Oh my God. Not to a
I
drill
don't
beat.
even know.
And see, that lets you know right there that
Oh,
Riot is the shit. Because he the only one that could pull that together.
oh God, look like I just came out of like a
That's how
funeral
you
or
know
something.
Riot is everything. Because we don't even know how bad Ice Spice is because she's on his beats.
Right. Put her on a
A
Swiss
regular
beat
beat.
beat or a regular
No,
something.
Jesus
Like,
Christ. I couldn't take it. I
Jesus,
couldn't
that
take
shit
it.
was so funny. Like, oh
I
my
was
God.
already barely in the room. I couldn't take it.
No,
Oh,
for real, Trace. Yeah, she's gonna be running from it and she's gonna be getting beat up by it. For real. That would
oh
be,
Lord.
and I
Let me
really
dry
hope to
my
God, like,
lashes.
I
Oh,
just hope that's not a collaboration coming into play. I hope I'm
please
not
don't.
channeling that because
No. The universe,
crash and burn
please.
for
We
both
were
of
just
them.
joking.
Like,
Oh,
like last ditch attempt.
no.
Who's the
No,
hottest? Ice Spice or
we don't
Megan?
need that Hail Mary
No.
pass. We don't need it.
Oh God,
No,
that was
ma'am,
so
no, sir.
funny.
I forgot where I was at. Okay. Okay,
I don't
there
even know
we
what we're
go.
talking about.
Pull it back in. So Viacom, because that's the house of coins. There we go. Oh,
God, that was so
now that
funny.
we
Hold
done
on.
with the commercial break. That was almost
Sorry,
better than the
guys.
VMAs.
Oh man, that was funny. I can be a rapper if that's
Woo.
the case. Oh my
Uh,
God.
what's with, oh Lord, let's see. So Viacom is looking at what they invested. Seven of
Mm-mm-mm.
coins. Night, oh no, Knight of coins. The
Mm.
money did not, it did not come back the
Mm-mm-mm.
way it was supposed to. So those numbers coming in slow, put them in the Knight of Pentacles because of this leap of faith that they took. And I believe, hold on, let me cover her tarot
Mm-hmm.
boobies. We don't want to have we don't have the titty slip. So we got the tempers at the bottom of the deck. So, like you said, they
Oh,
want to
that's
get
pretty.
back in with Nikki. They want a second chance to work with Nikki. They are ready to apologize. Like, look, we
Mm-hmm.
didn't mean it. We fired the person who did it. They are so unhappy.
Sorry.
They are so unhappy with this situation.
I'm hearing Kevin Hart's voice in my head. I wasn't ready. We weren't ready. I don't know why I'm hearing his voice right now.
Oh Lord.
God, that sucks. I'm sorry, Nikki. We weren't ready.
Yeah, because this
Oh
definitely
man.
they took a hit for this. They took a hit, and
Mm.
see, we don't know what the
That's bad.
split was on advertisement between them and Univision.
Oh, geez. So they might have had a deficit. That's
Yeah,
the
that's why
case.
they're in the
Oh.
Knight of Coins. They went from the Seven of Coins to the Knight of Coins, meaning they invested the bulk of this and ended up holding an empty bag when it was all said and done. Stop it, Trace.
That's
We
bad.
just stopped crying. We just stopped crying, damn it.
So funny. Oh my God, that is so
Oh,
funny. And
oh.
I don't think Nikki's gonna give him another chance. I mean, she got her Vanguard award already from them.
And that's all
She's
she
like the most
needed.
awarded rapper. So it's like I don't think she's gonna go backwards.
Yeah,
Cause what she's done, she's
look,
done.
eight of wands under the eight of coins. They are swiftly trying to figure out how can we
Mm-hmm.
fix this? Who can we work with? Nikki, if we can't get you, let's get whoever is close to Nikki that's friends with her. You know, like we are sorry. Okay. Five of wands, page of
Yeah,
cups. They want an apology. It's I declare war over there.
that's a shame. They're gonna put him on blast. But like you said, they might try to help Tori out. Somebody asked a good question about what kind of evidence was going to come out next month regarding Tori. That's interesting. I
Well,
didn't hear about that.
I hate to be petty once again because I've been really good at it tonight. But if y'all go back to my readings from like a year or so ago, a lot of what's happening right
Mm-hmm.
now, I told y'all about it with the um now that he's been convicted, what to expect. Tori got a new writ. So those two in particular are what's happening right now. Hey, vintage
Mm-hmm.
Paris Diana. Said
Ooh.
Angel, did you do a pull on how Henny's part two is going to do? I don't even want to get the dust on my cards from it. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you like this.
Wah,
She's gonna
wah,
walk
wah,
away
wah,
from this.
wah.
Stop it. She's gonna walk away from this
Somebody-
situation. Either way it goes in a deficit, because if everybody else had to take a hit, they're gonna make sure she took a hit. And if she has to finance
Mhm.
another marketing package to boost this album to get those numbers up, it's going to break her.
I hope they don't do that. I really just stop wasting the money. Like
She already
it's
don't
not
have it.
worth it.
She need to get
It's
one of them Tasha
crazy.
K shirts that say I ain't got it, because she already don't have it.
Right. I ain't got it. Sorry. Nope. I was, when you read that question out loud, I was hearing her song, that Boa song. Wah, 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 wah,
Yep.
wah.
Why you not clocking out? Look at
Mm-mm-mm.
this. We love you. Please come back and work with us again. The Temperance,
Right.
Ace of Cups. Please come
She
back
not
and work with
having
us again. And see,
it. She
Lord
not
have
having it.
mercy. And this is also
Mm-mm-mm.
showing me that the reason why they gave them this chance to do what they did, because this falls under Beyonce. It
Mm-hmm.
was the using Beyonce as leverage, using her as that chess piece. They were
Right.
like, well, damn, excuse me, damn. If we say no, then we'll never get Beyonce again. So just let her have it. It wasn't that
Right.
the pull was for Megan. It was cut a deal dance, cutting the deal stating that Beyonce was on the floor with the deal.
Right.
Crazy thing is, Beyonce doesn't show up. So dance, now look how you look.
Right. I definitely didn't even feel that vibe. As it wasn't even getting enough hype. Like Beyonce wasn't gonna show up there. Come on
King
now.
of Cups, they are very deep in their feelings about this, but they're keeping it in house. Okay. You know
Hmm.
what? I want to tap into how they feel about Cut a Deal Dance, because her name is all across this.
Oh, MTV. That's a good point.
Yes. Her name is all across this.
What is MTV's relationship like with Desiree, please?
Ooh,
Desiree, please.
Five of
What is that?
Wands. Five of
Oh
Wands.
wow. Hmm. I got the justice in reverse. They're not messing with her.
Yep, Five of
Messed up
Wands.
deals, messed up contracts.
Six of Cups. They're going back over the total relationship with her. Oh yeah, baby, they're digging. They're
Mm-mm-mm.
going back with gossip.
Yeah, no, her outfit looked cheap. Like they just threw around some scraps from like the arts and crafts store or something.
I told you that the bottom of that dress looked like it was from a banquet hall, like they were getting ready for a damn wedding or something. Like, who cinched this damn dress like a table?
I got the Empress and the Eight of Pentacles. This is like someone who's not of their
Both in
word. They don't keep
reverse.
they don't keep their word. It's like you make promises, you're gonna give us this, give us that, work with us like this, the contracts, and you're a liar.
Ah,
Like,
wait a minute.
oh,
I'm blacked out.
uh-oh,
Hold on.
uh-oh. Rock Nation over there messing with the lights. Oh,
Hold on.
oh
Damn it.
my goodness.
Hold on.
Right.
Switch
Like, when was
that.
the last time she even went to the VMAs? That's what I'm saying. She got her Vanguard Award. She did her big performances. She does a great job. But it's like, I don't remember the last time she was there.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah, and Nikki, she was in New York too during the VMAs. She had a show in Buffalo. So if she really wanted to, she could have been down there. She could have, she was off. So she could have already been in New York. But no, she wasn't going to show
There
face
we
there.
go.
Though after how they did her, mm-mm.
Well, damn. Wait a minute.
Oh, you got the light back.
I had to make sure my phone was charging and everything. Like, they about to black me out over here. They told me, shut your ass up and go to sleep.
Aren't they like haters? I know, right? Like, come on.
No, the party keeps going.
Let me
Whoo,
see.
Lord have
For
mercy.
real. They got connections everywhere. Damn.
Lord have mercy. I'm like, let me make sure my phone is plugged up, because
Right. Des,
Yeah.
can you hit the signal in Angel's house, please? Des, thank you. Just hit the switch,
Listen,
please.
they
Like,
they were messing with
God,
me for sure on Monday. I chopped my live all up.
this is crazy. How does their what is their relationship like with Desiree? Please, he that's like his pit bull. Like he must send her out to do all the dirty work or get the negotiations going because
Lord.
I'm literally seeing like a pit bull on a leash. Oh my
Well, he's
god.
the wounded warrior. He's deep in his feelings. His pride won't let him come forward and say how he feels. He's been having a rough week this week because, baby, this
Mm-hmm.
VMA situation, the Little Wayne situation, everybody is pointing to him because of Tory. Mm-mm.
Mm,
You say
that's not good.
VMAs are mad at Henny too. I got the star in reverse. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they're not gonna work with her no more. Six of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands
Yeah,
in
they don't
reverse.
find
They're
her
not gonna.
conducive.
Mm-mm-mm. Cass, are you free? Did you want to come back up, or
I
are
mean,
you in a good spot, Cass?
well, I mean, we got you here now. We listen. I feel at this point I've been put in the dark all type. We had all type of shenanigans. We both sat up here and cried.
Oh God, that was so funny, bro. Oh, Cass, did you hear our song? Gra, ah. We made a song.
We said that's a Megan and Ice school aberration.
That shit is terrible. Oh my God.
ooh, 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 Jesus,
That's horrible. I
Lord.
hope to God they don't get together.
Yeah, you
Please
said
don't
she
do
took
that.
that shot at Nikki. Yeah, she did, but it's not the first time because she did it at the BET Awards too. You
She's
said
feeling
that's the
herself.
act two? No, Lord, if that's on act two, we don't need it. I'd rather
Mm-mm-mm.
go back to
She's
sister act
definitely
two. Don't do it.
she's
Mm-mm.
feeling herself though. Like even just like how she was performing, she tried to make, the stance on stage and Megan's Law. Like it doesn't hit the same. It does not hit the same, like at all.
Well,
The way she thinks it is.
what's kind of interesting? So everybody
Mhm.
was mentioning that Eminem did the song with the Megan line. To me, that
Mhm.
wasn't the real T. For me, the T was his follow-up song that saved me from myself when he started to do that song about addiction and how it was ruining his life and he was
Mm.
apologizing to his children and
Right.
talking about the other daughters that he took in that are now his daughters. Their father passed away to addiction. And when I saw that, I said, baby, that's going to
Mm.
hit different when all of this comes full circle, because what is Henny always
Mm.
accused of?
Yup, being an alky.
And
Mhm.
apparently, allegedly, that's what's ruining her life and her bad decisions. So if you think
Yeah.
about, he's an air sign as well, he's a Libra. That feels very
Right.
methodical and thought out.
Yeah, he's up on game too. I
And
think
he
he's cool with
loves
Nicki
Nikki.
and Eminem.
He loves Nikki.
Right. They probably share a couple of things, a little bit of tea amongst each other. Did you already do a reading on that? What Jason Lee knows about Megan? Did you do that already?
I tapped into that. I want to say Monday
Oh, okay.
when they kept chopping up my live. I tapped into that Monday, and I said
Mm-hmm.
that it was gonna be around a quarrel, alleged quarrel that happened while she was possibly out,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody may have had
Wow.
to defend themselves or get security or something involved, and it felt like it was around the time that she was still with Party.
Oh, okay. So this is after the whole vehicle in the middle of the street. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Wow. And actually, now that we're saying that, shout out to you brought up a really good point. She was like, she believes that they are using this new guy, this new Tory,
Mm-hmm.
the basketball player, to mess up the algorithm because now when
When you say
the other
Tory,
audience that she
yeah,
well, the other audience is going to be more open to her and certain platforms. When they look up Megan Tory, it's going to be him,
and it's
not the
spelled
other
different,
Tory.
so people aren't gonna
Right.
think. But that's gonna backfire too, because I saw them falling out.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna pull a couple cards on him, but I believe it. That's not gonna
Oh well,
last.
why
That is
not?
not
Why
gonna
not
last.
now? Since we're doing it,
If he's tied to Rock Nation management with the sports division, that would make
I
so
don't
much
know if
sense.
he is, but that would be interesting.
Any
That would
sports
be
fans in the
interesting.
chat? Torrey Craig, he plays for the Bulls. Does anybody know if he signed to Rock Nation Sports? If
All
that was the
right.
case, they could have put her with a ball player a long time ago.
Well, I mean, if you think about, the soccer player, uh, Travis Kelce for like 4 minutes. She's had a few of them. They just don't last longer than a week or two.
Oh, look at that. Queen of Swords, and then the Moon, and then the Chariot. There goes that car. We were just talking about the car incident. But the Moon and the Queen of Swords, I think he knows something. Or like he feels
Or he
something is
may
weird or kind of off.
or he may secretly separate from her and they try to keep it quiet.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah. The moon is like secrecy, lies, deception, illusions, things being hidden. The Chariot showed up. Let me see. What is this? Queen of Cups. Okay. Is he a Cancer or something? A lot of Cancer energy.
I don't know, but I do get a lot of like, sensitive, like tender energy. Like he's the more loving one. It feels like she has the more masculine energy and he has the more feminine energy.
I
Um,
believe it. 4 wands in reverse. Cass, you're onto it. See? Yup. That's not gonna last. That is not gonna last. Oh, King of Wands. He's probably messing around
Lord,
anyway. Or this is her.
Lord, look, I'm so tired of her mess. 3 of Pentacles and the 7 of Swords. She gonna get caught up finagling with somebody else
I
allegedly.
knew this is not good. This King of Wands and the Moon. Yeah, it's like, girl, you are on your hot girl stuff. Bachelor energy. This King of Wands. They don't like to be committed for real. You
Ooh,
know.
no, no, no. What's going on over here? What is this? High priest, the Hierophant
Oh.
and the 5 of Wands. Who's secretly, possibly, allegedly, nuck if you buck.
Look at that. 7 of Wands at the bottom. Had to defend themselves. Wow.
Reconfirmation.
Mm.
Okay, I see he's a
Oh, he's a
Sag.
Sag.
Oh, well, he
Okay.
ain't to be played with either. No matter how nice they are, Sag will pop off.
Mm. Interesting. 4 of
Thank you for the
Swords.
update, ladies. Oh, they're arguing and then hermit mode. So, harsh communication and then boom, I'm good.
Wait, is it Elijah? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, honey, but she had a fight with Torrey Craig? Oh my gosh.
Well, I
I
got
believe it though.
I definitely got
Hmm.
this 5 of Swords coming out. A lot of harsh communication. Um, I see him being the one to
Wow.
separate himself. Yeah, and it manifests like he's even the one who tried to manifest this love situation because I get that he's
Hmm.
more of the loving one.
Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. That
But
that makes a
this
lot of sense what you
this
just
is the
said. Yeah.
problem: the partying, drinking,
Mm-hmm.
partying, and the lovers. This is going to come between them.
Yeah, she likes fire sign men. Yeah. Honestly though, I'm an Aquarius myself too, but I do like fire men. I do. I can see that correlation.
So here she
Oh
is, the
man.
Queen of Swords. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got Cass. Get out my
Cat.
deck. Get out my deck. Damn
Cat.
it! Seven of
Uh-huh.
Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. Who's investing in what?
10 of Swords. She's gonna break his heart or like betray him. Doing it for the money, yes, but regardless, he still has feelings. I feel like he's one of those, okay, this is paid for, but I still like you. But I probably shouldn't be liking you. Oh my god.
Look,
She's gonna fuck around and hurt him. Mm.
look, look. 3 of Wands is an opportunity coming in to collaborate. This is a
Mm.
good look. And like I said, he's more in the feminine energy. the Queen of Cups. It's like
Mhm.
he should have known better, and then he ends up in a situation where he has to defend himself. This Seven of Wands.
Right.
Here's that
So
Seven
I
of
get this
Wands
vibe from
again.
him. It's like you're not gonna put your hands on me. I'm literally like seeing him like you're not gonna put your hands on me. That's what we're not gonna do.
And this is what's going
Like,
to cause them to be out in the cold from each other.
mm.
Also,
I
I'm
have a
getting the
Queen of Pentacles
idea
here
that
too.
somebody's going to renege on this alleged offer, because we got to say this is allegedly. Somebody's going to renege on
Mhm.
this offer to give him what he's supposed to get, because this feels like the
Damn.
higher ups are the ones that's supposed to be offering him something. And
Right.
it's like, well, you didn't complete the deal, but it's like I shouldn't have had to defend myself allegedly.
Right. And they're gonna make him look like the bad guy, you know. Oh God.
Yeah, oh
Three of
my God.
Swords.
Right up under the Hierophant. Look at this. The Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. They invested
Wow.
in them PR, allegedly.
This is not good. Wow. Yeah, this is work. Eight of Pentacles. This is just work for real. That's bad. And there's a lot of people involved because I have two queens, well, three queens and a king of wands. He must deal with a lot of different women. Or
Yep.
maybe this is
This
her energy dealing with
this
a lot of different men.
situation, this situation, he's gone out in the cold, call it a wraps. Five of Swords, very harsh communication, like talking to me, talking them crazy.
Mm. She's got a nasty mouth on her. Yeah, I got the lovers in reverse too. Didn't
Yep,
Cash
you
just say
said,
that?
yep, said I got High Priestess for him. And
Mm.
he has a side where he will see her BS quickly and it won't last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you someone just said that wasn't part of the deal. Word, like y'all didn't tell me I was gonna get beat up on dealing with a drunk ass bitch. What the hell? That was not
Look,
part of the
look
deal.
at this. New opportunity
Oh
that
my god.
manifested in secret. This falls under the magician. So yes, it feels like this was a secret agreement for
Mm.
them to collaborate. Didn't I
I just
tell y'all
saw that.
anytime a man walk in front of you and you got on heels and cobblestone, he ain't with you? They
Mm-hmm.
took that picture.
That's crazy.
He looked like he
I
was
just have the
running
same
from it.
card you just had.
Yep.
That's wild. You said the magician and
Yeah.
three of pentacles.
Yep. Manifested the collaboration. When I saw
This
him
is
walking in
crazy.
front of her and she had those heels on trying to walk across the cobblestone, I said, no, ma'am.
Right.
I know
Is
gangsters
that
with no
true?
manners and they will still try to help you walk, especially with heels on cobblestones. She could have fell
Right.
the hell out. He was so far ahead of her. The only thing he would have been able to reach back and grab was her damn wig.
That should tell you right there, like he is not too concerned about you, boo, like at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Someone said she like baby over there with Moneybag Yo. I've seen that rumor a lot.
You said
Ari,
what
Moneybag
happened?
Yo, Moneybag Yo,
Wow.
and
And that
Penny.
would be a good reason to do a PR relationship so don't nobody go over there and look. You said, yes, Angel, I
Mm-hmm.
saw that too. They aren't happy. Something ain't happy. I mean, the little drunk outside the liquor store try to help you walk to the car, even if it is for a couple of quarters. But he'll try to help you walk to the car in some heels. Like you're on cobblestones and this man left you behind. So we got the Three of Cups here
That's
and
crazy.
the Page of
Mm-mm.
Cups. It's like whatever happens when she drinks,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh my God. That's like, I'm sorry that I even went out and partied with you. I don't like
Right.
this side of you.
A lot of people don't mess with her, Sylvia. Yeah, a lot of people don't mess with her in the industry behind the scenes. They
Look
don't
at
mess with
this.
her like that.
The chariot falling under the Queen of Swords. Yeah, he's gonna leave her behind. And this is gonna have her
Mm,
embarrassed. Look at this. Five of Cups, the bottom of the deck.
very much so.
Embarrassment, regret,
Yeah.
remorse, shame.
It seems like it doesn't really take long for her to get involved in situations that aren't really good. Like it happens so fast every time. Like
Well,
you weren't with this guy for a month.
what I get is like it's like a light switch goes off when she drinks. It's
Mhm.
like she becomes a different person.
Yeah,
She becomes
completely,
it's
completely.
like it's like the Incredible Hulk, Bruce Banner, or Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. That's the energy that I get.
Hmm.
You said it's like the whole version of Popeye and his spinach. Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny. And I'm
Listen,
kind of getting the same energy here that I'm getting with what I got with Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. It's like you're dealing with this one girl because that's your job, it's contracted, but there's somebody else that you really want to be with genuinely. Like there's somebody else that he would rather make his wife or like his quote unquote his
well,
girlfriend, right?
he
But it's
don't
not
have to
her.
worry about it. He'll be with her by Thanksgiving.
This
You know,
is why I
they
don't like
gotta
him.
let them be separated for a couple of weeks so it make it look good. They'll be together
Right,
between Thanksgiving to Christmas. But by the time Tori goes to court or they figure out what they're gonna do with this, we'll see him just popping out with some chick that's probably my height. She's short as hell. They be like, "Well, who is the
right.
little woman with him?" Because
No, Trace Tavis is not real, honey. That is PR at its finest. He
they
likes
feel like they
the
broke
brown
up
skin.
already. They feel like they broke up already, and they just have to do the PR
Hmm.
wind down. You said
Hmm.
he
He
likes
likes
a lot of Coco Jones pics. Okay, Coco Jones is cute.
She's very pretty. Don't get involved with that. He's an F boy. And the reading that I did with him and with him and Taylor, like she's the type to like fall in love. She wants the fairy tale white picket fence, but it's like you're trying to do it with an F boy that doesn't even really mess with you like that. And I'm telling you, if you see him get an injury, get benched, his endorsements start to fall apart after a little while, it's she's putting that work on him because she definitely dips and dabbles in the witchcraft work and she will put that work on him if
Well,
he breaks her heart
the
essentially.
other Tory is already regretting this offer.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. That makes a lot of sense. He doesn't even look like he wants to be around her. That's the only and the very first and the last time I ever seen them together.
Yeah, he that those orchestrated pictures. Who the
Mm-mm-mm.
hell just caught y'all out and then y'all stood together in the middle of the street to take a glamour shot type picture? Like it was so
Right.
inauthentic. It
And
was
she's
so
looking right at the
inauthentic.
camera.
All
Like,
right, they're
girl.
both standing there like they're about to do a music video, like, oh, look into my eyes. No, look into my
Mm-mm-mm.
eyes. Like, who's just standing in the middle of the street taking pictures like that?
Embarrassing. And I'm getting something else here because I have the King of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. It's like he's tied to some type of higher entity here, but they won't just let him walk away. He wants to get away, but it's like you can't because you're in a contract. So it's like you're kind of effed up now, buddy. It's a little too late. Oh
Oh, look
God.
at here. What I already
Mm-mm-mm.
said, somebody's juggling, and that's also going to be a part of bringing this to an end.
Mm-hmm. So you can't even be a loyal contracted work side chick? Like, damn, come on, man. Embarrassing. Mm-mm-mm.
Look at this. Senior Camel.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This we're looking at the
Mhm.
magician and the moon. So you manifested this matchup allegedly.
What are his true feelings about Megan,
Oh,
please? What
look
are
at
his
this.
true feelings about
It
Megan, please? Oh, the King
Ten
of
of
Pentacles?
Pentacles in
Oh,
under the
that's the
moon.
10. Oh,
Ten of Pentacles
yeah.
under the moon and the magician. That
Ooh.
Lord, I'm literally channeling Rick Ross. Money make me come.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
What are his true feelings about Megan?
They trying to by any means necessary make things around her feel normal. It's like they're trying to pad the energy before this
Mm-hmm.
Tory decision comes out, and it's not working. Like, here's the part that I
Wow.
don't get. Regular everyday
Mm-mm-mm.
people don't really study numerology and astronomy and things like that. People in the
Mm-hmm.
industry do. So you would think that they wouldn't want to do all this stuff around all these retrogrades. Because
Huh.
things that start in retrogrades tend to crash and burn as soon as things go direct.
Right. That's just
Not
goes to
just
show me they
Mercury
don't care.
retrograde.
They does not care that much, or they're doing it on purpose because they will use astrology, numerology, like you said, to make certain things happen by certain time frames. So it's either they don't give a damn or they did that on purpose. And I keep getting this vibe here with him. It's like he's stressed out, he's worried about some higher up here with this emperor, and it's like she tries to like son him and like little boy him. Like You're not
Yeah,
gonna
that
talk
and
to
I
me
keep
like
getting
that.
he's really sorry about this situation. He hates he got into it. He said justice for us.
Yeah.
He wanted to be invited to the brunch and took on his foolishness. The new Tory learned a bit too late that he stepped into the wrong room. Baby, listen.
That's crazy. Oh, wait, you know who this Queen of Pentacles is? The Virgo.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so what happened to her case with the photographer? That case is still going. They're trying to move the case to New York federal court to get it out of California because California is very employee friendly and they usually, side with the employee and workplace affairs. But Emilio is holding his ground and he's stating that they shouldn't move it. He turned over a lot of emails between him and Cutter Dez, showing all the correspondence about his money, the payments he hasn't received. And
Mhm.
he, I believe, has information showing where they actually did live in California. So he's fighting to
Mhm.
keep it in California. And I don't blame him. If he keeps it in California, he's going to win.
Mm. Oh
And then if he
Lord.
wins, it goes off into like, incurred interest, punitive damages, pain and suffering. So
Mm. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Bria, what you just said, I think they're trying to rope him in with the baddie, the beautiful girl. You can be with this type of woman, the jewels, the money, trying to like, I guess, butter him up to sign. I get it. I get it. And it's gonna fucking blow up in his face. The tower card. Whatever he's
yeah,
trying to get out of this situation, it's not gonna come out the
well, it's
way
not
he
just
wants
gonna
it
blow
to.
up in his face. You got the King of Wands here.
Hmm.
And so both of them are Sagittarius. So look at
Yeah.
that double confirmation. Mr.
Hmm.
Sagittarius and the world. It's all gonna come to an end. And this falls under this Three of
Hmm.
Cups and this apology card, the Page of Cups. He
This is
he hates that
crazy.
he even got himself in this situation.
Oh yeah. I just saw the judgment card. It's like he's not too satisfied with this decision that he made. Or I think once he does get to that table, he's not gonna sign with them.
Well,
Wow.
he's already considering his options right now.
Hmm. This is not good.
And
Tori, get
he's
out of
he's
there.
he's he's thinking about, his
Oh.
stability, how this is going to work. He's considering his options. Um
Hmm.
he's definitely going to leave her behind, and when he leaves her behind, it's like he's going to, you know, romantically and business wise, he's going to get out here and see what's out there. Like I don't want to be tied to anything else, roped into anything else.
Oh yeah. I don't
I,
blame
I
him. Get
got to
out of there
make
quick,
sure that
fast, in
it's
a
actually
hurry.
going to, be good for me
Hmm.
and my family.
Right.
Because he really is it, a father that's involved with his son. So you got the world. Oh my God, the
Mm.
world in judgment.
Oh, oh my God. I just saw the judgment card too. Ugh. It's like you get immediate bad karma attached to you if you put your penis inside of her. It's like,
It's almost like
it,
that Kardashian curse that they claim is out there somewhere.
right. I'm convinced that Kanye had some interesting juice with Kim because he is on a whole nother level after dealing with her.
Yeah, this is even
Mm-mm-mm.
going to affect his money. It's like this is going to
It's
even bring
bad.
some stability to a rest for him. It's like he needs to get out of this as soon as possible because it's going to affect his branding. I hope they don't end up in a public place where something jumps off, but I see her being aggressive
Mm.
with him during a situation at like a gathering or some kind of, you know,
Mm.
um, outing or something. Because Three of Cups is like, you know,
Right.
being social.
Yes. Girls' night out, guys' night out, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah.
man, maybe that already happened. Did that already happen?
Listen,
Because
there's a
with
truth
the
that's going to
tea.
come out, and it's going to make him leave the what he considers toxic and chaotic behind. This falls under the death card, so double confirmation there.
Hmm. See, this is making me feel like they're setting him up to be like the next target in the media. Like Tory Craig was arrested for DUI. All of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like
Well, damn,
random
he the
stuff.
next Glorilla.
I don't know,
Because they
but you know
said
how they
Glow
just.
was leaving her when she got that. situation,
Right.
allegedly.
I feel like they would be the type to put bad information out there about him if
I
he
mean,
doesn't
if
decide to stay.
let's see if this truth is attached to Tory, because you know that decision is going to be,
Mm.
next month. The brief and all of that, the
Oh,
AG's next decision is in
yes.
October. And if I'm not
Ooh.
mistaken, it's around Cardi's birthday.
Oh wow, how ironic, right? Oh wow. Dealing with a married man. That married man is probably the camel.
Mm,
Mm.
Lord have
Wow.
mercy. Say,
And I feel like
OMG, what if it's somebody in Tory's camp giving info to Jason Lee and it's about DV?
see they're
Well,
gonna
see,
have all the
Jason,
evidence in the world against her.
Jason has a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
He's just been very careful about what he says and what he releases. Notice he didn't want to release anything until after the VMAs because he's protecting professional relationships with them. You said that
Mm.
video from that night, the lost tapes, the irony of that hub. Yeah.
Right? And the first card I got was the damn chariot, that vehicle. Oh my god. This is crazy.
They need to stop
Mm-mm-mm.
having her in vehicles while drinking. Woof.
Right. It's always something. She's got a very negative spirit attached to her. It's very unfortunate. I hate to say that because they try to tear your ass up in the comments about it, but I
They'll be
mean,
all right. They will be
it's
all right.
stuff.
So the emperor, okay. So I get that he's more
Yes.
so in emperor energy, but he
Yes.
he's gonna look at that. That's double separated, bringing the situation to rest and an eight of cups, four of
Mm-hmm.
swords, eight of cups.
Yeah. Yeah, Cass. I got the seven of wands too. He's on the defense. It's like he didn't have a choice or something because it's like
It's
she
literally
feels
like
like
somebody
she
having
can.
to defend themselves, protect themselves.
Right. It's like she feels like she can, like little boy or like son, the men that she's with and put hands on them because she's the woman. They won't touch me. Like,
Come on
girl,
now,
you messed with the
come
wrong
on
one.
now. Ace of Swords, the card of the truth.
Cash, you're on to something down there.
And this falls under that Sagittarius card, the King of Wands.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow, this is crazy. This is not good.
And
And
that
it
would
sucks.
make sense why they did those manufactured ass pictures. Because if something could have possibly already happened with them,
Mm-hmm.
that would,
Oh,
you know, because they could have already taken those pictures and like hurry up and put them out before something come out.
good point. I mean, the sympathy wig looked kind of moisturized this time in that picture. She put a little something something in it, but still not working though. It's still not working though. No matter how much
Yeah. So
curl moisturizer you want to put in that wig, it's not working, girl.
so this looks like
Mm-mm-mm.
after whatever this new action is, he's gonna go
Mm-hmm.
straight into King of Swords.
I don't
And
blame
that's
him.
crazy
I hope he
because
keeps that energy.
the whole
Mm-hmm.
time he's got all this loving energy, this like he's very, very sweet, the energy that I get. He's
Right.
very sweet, he's very loving, very family oriented. But
Mm-hmm.
him to go to King of Swords, you had to act a clown, a monkey, and a fool.
Right, and that's why I'm saying like he's not the type. Just because I'm nice, you're not gonna sun me. You're not gonna put your hands on me. You're not gonna talk to me crazy. We're not having that. Like
I
I
literally
feel like he'll
just
put her in her
heard, get
place.
your hands out my face.
Yes, like you can't be like that with me just because I'm a nice person. Like that's not how that works. Kenny, the hell? I don't care if you are drunk. And I feel like he's the type to like put her in her place for real. Like she must have really gotten like
Girl.
walked all over people or gotten away with a lot of stuff. And it's weird because with her and Party, I don't really get that same energy though. I feel like he may have allowed her to like take advantage or walk all over him in a way. And
I
he even
think
says,
I think he hid a lot.
mm-hmm,
Um,
definitely. He even said in the
because
song, like,
even with that relationship, I feel like the way they put that out felt a little PR-ish, but I think he hid a lot because he ended up developing real feelings.
He wanted to marry her. Yeah, and he even said in the song, in that Megan the Person song, he was like,
Yeah.
I apologize for stuff that I'm not even doing just to make the situation better. So it's like she might have gotten away with a lot of stuff with him that's not gonna fly with this new guy. Like he's
But
gonna
see,
put
it
her ass
makes
in
sense
check.
because earth signs are usually really hard on
The sacred.
releasing. They're
Mhm,
hard on releasing bad relationships. They'll stay in a bad situation forever, but when they're
mhm.
done, they're done.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah, right. We're
said,
not even in a real relationship.
now
Right.
she's using Jolene's sacred first sympathy wig. Oh, Jesus. Whoo!
That's crazy. And that
Yeah.
killed me. Like the VMA, like American flag, one piece. Girl, like Beyonce literally just
Y'all,
wore that maybe 3 months ago. Not even.
listen,
It's
when
like
I tell
what?
you what just popped into my head is hilarious. I read that, and in my head, I saw Living Singles when Regine had the Shireen dial, and the wigs kept catching on fire on the dial.
Ooh, that wig is waiting to catch fire. She had to put some oil in it or something. Like
Why did the dial's wigs keep catching on fire?
she could easily have a Michael Jackson Pepsi moment if that wig is not moisturized. Like for real.
I got
Cause
more upset about how she acted with that snake. Didn't you just do this event with Jonathan,
Mhm.
mollywopping your security and you were wearing the snake? So
Right.
why
She
are
had a
you yelling and screaming with this snake, upsetting the snake? He could have fell off and bit somebody else. Like, girl, on
she's
top
so
of you
extra.
being a Timu Brittany, like, why would you
Literally.
do that?
And she was very comfortable with the snakes in like the WAP video. They had a whole scene with just her and Cardi and a bunch
Right.
of snakes.
And
She
just to
was
think,
comfortable.
you've rehearsed this time and time again. You don't just pop up
Right.
and do random stuff at these shows. It's been rehearsed.
Right. She's performative. She's so extra. It's very performative. Mm-mm-mm. And you're
Lord.
right. Ready for Love? She exposed it her out of her own mouth on guess whose balcony? The other Tory's balcony. Talking about how she put her hands on an ex. He called the police. And then the guy wrote a statement basically saying exactly what she said and that he wasn't the one who was putting hands on her. She was on a pill, high as hell.
The
Yeah.
police, she said it herself. The police rolled up and caught her swinging.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
And that,
asked him to confirm what they saw. If he
right.
wanted, she said they asked, did she hit you? But no, they wanted to know if he wanted to press charges because they already witnessed you hitting him. And he
Right.
said yes, and then he decided not to come to court.
Mm-hmm. And it's crazy too. Milagro over at Mob Radio, she was supposed to have an interview with that guy, her ex-boyfriend from college. It
Well,
just didn't
well,
happen.
I feel like they intimidated him, and allegedly, from what I've heard in the streets with them in the streets, because the streets always talking.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even in the country anymore. He's playing overseas.
Up, Rock Nation Management. We'll get you a contract over in Japan. Don't worry. Oh no, not Japan. She's gonna be over there. Maybe China. Like, oh my God.
So
That makes so much
the
sense.
allegedly is strong, but allegedly he's in, I want to say, Qatar.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's way out there.
You
All
said
right.
she's disrespectful to Brittany. Like, I didn't like the idea of the lack
Mm-hmm.
of originality. Like, I feel like the VMAs is supposed to be that night, that platform where we get to see you as a breakout, where you have that moment that
Right.
separates you from everybody else. She regurgitated
Mhm.
everybody else. It's like, what was the point?
Literally.
He said, Angel, y'all need to do sacred and Fenty hair reading next. Something's fishy there, allegedly. Well, I don't trust either. I make a lot of my own hair care products. I just put it to
Oh,
you like that.
really?
But I probably would buy Fenty first. Like, I buy Fenty makeup and my face hasn't fallen off. So I probably would use her stuff in my hair first.
And that's funny someone mentioned that because now all of a sudden I'm starting to see all these bad Fenty hair product reviews when they were all great and beautiful and pleasant when they first came out, but now it seems like it's kind of switched. So I don't know if that's Miss Jolene's work or I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
thank you, Vintage Paris Diana. I stopped playing around with a lot of different people's hair care products a long time ago. I knew I
Yeah.
wasn't going to put sacred in my hair. It's too ritualistic. Lie to me a
Mhm.
little bit. Don't be that direct about, you know, the ritual that comes out of doing my hair with your product.
Right.
So I'll pass. I'll go to
Mm-mm-mm.
Pantene before I just trust any of that. And it's just too
Mm-mm.
much weirdness. Jason Lee put out a video. It was sent to me earlier, and he was commenting on how Beyonce is went from being quiet and the perfect superstar, didn't speak much, to being too accessible with too many projects and products coming out back to back to back. And I kind
Mhm.
of, I agree with them, because it's like it feels like a fire sale. Like, why is so
Mm.
much coming out right now? It's like, before you can get used to this is this, and before you can get used to
Right.
that is that. It's like, well, what the heck is going on? Like, why is it so many products being launched at the same time?
Right.
Not that I don't
Exactly.
think that she should have products. I just don't feel like any of her products are having enough time to breathe before she
Mhm.
drops another one.
Right. Especially for
Like, it's,
hair care, like it's gonna take at
yeah,
least
it's,
2, 3 times of doing it to see if I'm gonna get
see if it,
results. Like I don't
right.
know yet. Beyonce, damn, can I catch up, please?
Right, you said liquidation sale. It feels like it. It feels like I'm gonna find her stuff at Marshall's next week. It's too
Oh
much too
Lord.
fast.
For real. And I think she's probably trying to get as much as she can. You're right. Just before all this stuff starts crashing down on her empire over there, because she's gonna immediately be attached to anything
But
that's
but didn't I
Jay-Z.
didn't I
So
tell y'all on Monday? No matter what's going on with him, she's gonna catch a stray because of him. It's unfortunate, but
yeah.
she's gonna catch a stray because he's caught up in some stuff, and it's just, whoo,
Mm-hmm.
just wow.
Uh, I'm pretty sure Cardi is over there seething with the new baby in her hand about be up. Like,
You
shut
know what? I didn't even make it through half the rest of the list. I think we did better without the list. You want to tap into
right. It
you
came
want to
out
tap into what's
very
going
natural.
to happen with Cardi and Atlantic slash Titanic Records?
Oh, that's a good one. Cause now she's starting to talk a little bit more about her album. It's like she's
She has no
trying, but
choice. Didn't I tell y'all when Elliot Grange took that seat, if her album didn't drop by fall, she was done?
hmm they sent her
That
some
man,
gifts. Like, girl, we
they
need you to
just
work.
let go of 50 artists, and they're still clearing out the management office. 50 artists in one
Ooh,
day.
that's rough.
Now,
That's
allegedly,
rough.
I don't know how true this is, but allegedly, they said that Ed Sheeran and Bruno Mars are, possibly, being coerced to come on over to Republic,
Oh,
which would leave
wow.
Cardi
I
as
didn't know
the
he was on
only.
Atlantic.
Yeah, so if that is
Mhm.
true, if that is happening, that would leave Cardi as the only big ticket artist, since they got rid of
Right.
50 artists. But that also puts her in the line of fire of being dropped if this album doesn't do what it needs to do. So let me pull out a deck. Let me get something fun and colorful. Lord, I told y'all they was gonna
I
sexy
mean,
red her. She was gonna be back to work 6 minutes later.
like what her contract is like. Is it like a 3, 4, 5 album contract or something?
Now that I'm not sure of. I don't know about her contract, but I'm pretty sure that she has not, you know, she hasn't fulfilled at least half of that contract, because I can't see them investing that much money for like 2 to 3 albums. I would think that they will want at least 5 to 6. You said Sexy Red is
Hmm.
with the Atlantic. No, I made the reference to Sexy Red because as soon as she had that baby, she was back to work. Okay, so Ed Sheeran and Bruno Mars. Oh, they got Coldplay too. Burna Boy,
Wow.
Meek Mill,
Mm.
21 Pilots,
Ooh,
Charlie Plu. Oh, Lil Uzi Vert, Cardi.
Lil
Okay,
Uzi's with Rock Nation, isn't he?
he's with their management.
Oh, I didn't know he was signed to Atlantic though. And they're still going broke? Oh my
They
God.
spent a lot of
Coldplay?
money. They spent a lot of money on Cardi. A lot of money.
Coldplay?
Yeah. You said who signed under
Hmm.
Atlantic Records? Based in New York, is run by co-chair and CEO. Yeah, Julie Greenwald is losing it right now. And co-chair and CEO Craig Kelman, and the label artist includes like, yeah. They said that she running through the hallways, losing her mind, giving everybody pink slips right now. And that's the one that Cardi has to report
Mm-mm-mm.
to.
That's a shame. What is it gonna look like for Cardi after this album, please? What is it gonna look like for Cardi if this album drops in
Ooh,
Atlantic? What
oh
is Atlantic gonna
no.
do with Cardi?
Look at
What's Atlantic gonna
this.
do with Cardi? Wait, what is that? Is that a page of swords?
This is
What is
a
Atlantic
queen
gonna
of
do with
swords, and
Cardi?
I usually don't have my cards in reverse in the deck, so I'm going to acknowledge this. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. She's going to lose a lot of
Oh wow.
independence. She's going to lose a lot of independence. She's going to be very upset about them not giving her creative control. They're going to take control of this project. You said Ed Sheeran and then
I have
Ghost
Boss
too.
Daddy in reverse.
Yeah,
I got the Boss Daddy in reverse. I don't
yeah.
think they're gonna stick around with her anymore.
The devil and the eight of wands. This is coming down fast. They're very obsessed with making sure that they take over control of everything, because this I'm literally
Oh.
hearing everything must go. They need to make, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they need to make a turnover fast.
Oh, thanks, Emma. You're beautiful too. Thank you.
Thank you,
What is the
Emma.
energy like between
Queen of
Atlantic
wands.
and
So
Cardi B?
okay. So yeah, y'all.
You have to go independent. Ooh. I have Stalker and Giving Money. They're watching her ass. Like they're like
Yeah,
on her
and
like
they
a
see
hawk
her as
about this
sneaky.
money.
Here she is, the high profile one, but they feel like she's being sneaky and underhanded with Offset, because he's a fire sign. So she's not getting away with anything. They're on her ass like back pockets.
Right. Stalking, watching, obsessed, giving money. I have this marrying for money card here for some
Yeah, so
reason.
she's fighting for her spot right now, because you've got the strength with the nine of wands, the wounded warrior.
Ooh.
She knows that she really has to, she got to step up to the plate. She, all that stuff that she was saying, ain't no album coming out this year, or do what I want to do. She can't tell them none of that right now. It's like they took all of her creative
Right.
control.
You see, I'm seeing cyberbully. I don't think the people are gonna like it that much, or they're gonna have a lot of negative things to say about the album if she does put it out.
Oh Lord. So hold on.
Cyberbully?
Here it is. Three of wands, four of
Hmm.
cups, three of wands, four of cups, and the empress. So this opportunity coming through, yeah, this is going to be an unrequited offer whenever it comes into
Mm-hmm.
fruition. This is going to have some very mixed reviews. And
Mm-hmm.
wow,
That's not
King of
good. I got the
Pentacles.
Queen of Wands too.
Yeah, King of Pentacles. This is like
Legal
the exec
issues.
here.
Ooh.
The execs are waiting to see how this is going to fare with the public, because they're,
Mm-hmm.
King of Pentacles is somebody who invests a lot.
Oh wow, what is this? I'm seeing the Queen of Wands and legal issues. The Queen of Wands can kind of be like an entrepreneur or someone who marches to the beat of their own drum. It's like they may cut her ass off.
Yeah,
She's gonna have to go independent. But
lots
legal
of
issues?
arguing, a lot of harsh communication, which could be the lawyers going back and forth over what they invested, the Seven of Pentacles. So
Mm-mm-mm.
they're not just gonna release her, they're gonna release her, and she's gonna owe a debt. This is what they're gonna fight over. Can I get released, with my masters? Of course, they don't want to give her masters. They want their money.
Right. And she's gonna try to run away. I think she tried to get out of this situation by having this baby with this child services card. And they don't want to hear that. They're not gonna care if your baby is 4 minutes old. They don't care,
I
like,
said they're
at
gonna make
all.
her go back to work 6 minutes later. You got the emperor here, and then you
Mm-mm-mm.
got the
It's
magician.
crazy.
So this person is going to be very, very stern with her about the opportunities that they manifested for her. This is almost like the energy where they're going
Right.
to throw it in her face. Do you realize how much we spent on you, the influence, what we did for you? Oh wow. This they're definitely not going to treat her the way that they once did. This is who
Yeah, they're played out. I think they're gonna like try to move away from her, like even in silence, or they're already making plans to do
they're waiting
so.
to
I
see
have
how this
divination
album
abusers.
does.
So somebody in the comments
Damn.
said that she feels like she can do magic on the label. I think that might be kind of true. Divination abuser. It's like she could be trying to do some type of like spiritual work to make
I
things
hope
go her
not.
way.
I hope not, because those major labels have their own people that do they razzle dazzle. That would be stupid.
Right. Like I
That would be
I I
they
remember one
have
time
they have
I was
warlocks to whoever you got down at the little, what you call it, the
Mhm.
botanica. Your botanica magic is not going to fare well with a warlock. Please don't.
Mm-mm.
It's not going to
I
work.
I remember one time I was listening to a YouTube video, and it was an old exec for me from like the 60s or the
Oh,
70s,
I know who you're
and he was saying how
talking
like
about
they
the
were.
masking of the albums.
Wait, what'd you say? You cut out a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying, I know what you're talking about. He was talking about the masking and the back masking of the albums and the the rituals that they do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like taking the masters to like witches and warlocks, and they do ritual work over it.
Hmm.
Oh my, oh, that's scary as
And
hell.
remember, I said that most of these albums are released on full moons. All of that is a part of that
Hmm.
process.
Hold on, let me check real quick. I'm gonna go check my calendar because I'm gonna see when the next full moon is next month. Hold on one second. Let me go check.
Oop, Trace, no, you didn't. Said Stupid and Cardi go together. So, ow, Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. Said, I'm sure her label is going insane seeing Nikki on the second leg of the tour. Yeah, because they
My
couldn't
bad.
get her on the first tour.
So I just checked my calendar. October 17th is the
Oh,
full moon next month.
after her
And
birthday.
then check this. October 11th, which is the exactly 1 week before the full moon, her birthday, that's when Yom Kippur starts. So that's a Jewish holiday.
And her new boss.
Mhm.
You have a
So her
Jewish new
birthday.
boss.
So October full moon is on the 17th. Her birthday is the week before that. So I'm pretty sure between the 11th and the 17th of next month, maybe her album will drop
Okay,
around
so
then. But
Justice for Us said the corn moon.
oh man.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
she
This
didn't
is
think this
crazy.
out. That botanica magic does not fare well with what they do.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's not anywhere close.
Exactly. It's just gonna fall back right onto her. Hmm.
It's not anywhere close. Oh yeah, the hunter's moon.
That's interesting. Yeah, Trace, her birthday is the 11th of October, and that same day, Yom Kippur starts. I'm not exactly sure what the occasion Yom Kippur celebrates, but it's an important Jewish holiday. I know that. And we already know who runs the executive offices and all that stuff. So,
How about we know who run the
mm,
industry?
right, as a whole, exactly. Hmm.
Yeah,
Ooh, they're
so
gonna bury her. They're gonna try to bury her. bankrupt. Yep.
She's definitely gonna have to be careful about how she communicates with them, because you got the devil here, and then this will be her, and this is falling under the Queen of Swords. So, if the Queen of
Mhm.
Swords represents the legal department, or Julie Greenwald, baby, listen, you don't want to go to her popping off and talking crazy. That woman is stressed already. She probably eating Tums for breakfast. This is not the right time.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh,
Oh,
that's
oh
interesting,
wow.
DS Raven. Okay. I did
So
not know
six
that. Thank you.
six of Pentacles hit
Wow.
the table, but look at what's in my hand where the deck split. We got a Two of Swords
Mm-hmm.
and the Ace of Swords. They're cutting her budget.
Wow. That Ace of Swords gives me like a giant, just a knife for like cutting stuff out of the way. We're
Oh
making
yeah.
room, making space.
They're gonna look
Oh
at the
man.
numbers, they're
That's an
gonna look at what she
interesting.
presented, what she has grossed them, and they're gonna that's crazy, because I already been saying that they had cut her budget a while ago, but whatever is supposed to still be allotted for her project, that's
Mm-hmm.
it. I gotta preface this with allegedly, y'all, but it looks like they're setting her up to fail to release her anyway. Because if you cut her budget knowing she's got this album coming out and she doesn't have the money for marketing and for her videos, that means she's got to spend her own money. And if
Mm.
she fails, then oh well, you just didn't do well. Bye.
So it's like an orchestrated plot to get her out of here. Oh my
Why
god.
does feel like Henny? Her and Henny damn near got similar energy with this.
Right. They're gonna be on the street corner together. Oh my god. That
Who
sucks.
she's
Go
got
get
to
your
literally.
friends.
This is a sink or swim situation. She's got to fly or boom. That's it.
Mm, mm, mm.
And see, she messed
Wow.
up cussing everybody out in the media, because this is where she's going to need the black and brown people that run the blogs to be very kind to her. Joe
Mhm.
Button said he will never speak about her again, which means he's not going to promote you at all. And the record labels pay him a lot on the back end to do so. Millie is not going to
Right.
go back and forth with you anymore. Um, didn't she tell was it Kyle over at the Shade Room not to report on her? So the major people
Yes.
that shape the culture have already decided not to speak on you. So this
Right.
means you got
And
to
she's
really,
already burned her bridges.
yeah,
So
she's really going to have to rely on the YouTubers that do hip hop reviews to carry this, and I don't know if that's enough.
mhm. That's not good. That's not gonna work. Mm-mm-mm. She's not even connecting with the people. It's like we don't like the singles that you're dropping now. So how are we gonna be excited about your album? You know?
Well, here's the thing. They're secretly preparing to move on. So she needs to be very cautious about her spending and the next steps in her career, because it feels like they wanted to chop her, but
Mhm.
they need to see what this album does to get their money back.
Right. They gotta get some. They're gonna squeeze every little penny they can out
Ooh,
of that
you
girl.
said
And it's
Armand can't
crazy. It's like
carry her.
true. I
Yeah.
think a blogger is gonna end up exposing her tea too. Whatever that tea might be, I don't know, but
Didn't I
I think a
tell you that
blogger is
was
gonna end up
coming?
exposing her too.
I told you
I
that was
believe
coming.
it. It's true.
And
Mhm.
and it's going to be a
I
vlogger
believe
that's
it.
close to her. Somebody's going to get frustrated, and ooh wee.
Right. And imagine you have a company
Oh,
and like somebody didn't work for 7 years. That's crazy. I'm
cars
firing
flying
your ass too if
everywhere.
you don't work for 7 years.
So
The
I'm gonna
hell?
try this again, because cars damn near did a somersault out of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like moving on swiftly and professionally.
Mm-hmm. Good for them.
She
Cut your
she's
losses.
she's gonna have to really consider new offers. This is gonna
Hold
affect her brand,
on.
as far as like being able to get like marketing deals and things like that, because without that huge engine behind her, how is she going to lock in
Mhm.
a lot of the advertisement dollars and the, you know, endorsements and things like that?
Right. Right. Wow, that's so
And
funny you said about the marketing. I have this gold card in reverse. It's like somebody who may work, so it's like it's not gonna hit the mark that they need it to.
yeah, and then here we go with the hermit. Pretty much they're going to leave her to herself, and this is going to have her in the wounded warrior. And the Empress over the Four of Cups
Yeah.
and Three of Wands. They're very upset with her for getting pregnant again.
Oh my God. Yeah, they don't care about her having no baby. They were like, that is not gonna work with us. Mm-mm.
Well, it feels like
Jeez.
they're mad at her for getting pregnant again and then hiding it because they wanted her out working and then she couldn't work. So they're impatient with her. It's
Right.
like every time we need you to drop or put something out, you're pregnant.
Jesus Christ. Wow, this is crazy. I literally just asked. I was like very specific. I was like, how is our album going to do when it comes out? Look at that. We were just talking about the rituals they do over the masters. So
Yeah.
this is like some spiritual work that they're going to try to put over this to try to make it look better than what it is. And this
And look
card
at
is giving
this.
me like, where are all the fans? Where are you?
And to double back on
That
what you
adventure
said,
card.
we got the Wheel of Fortune here falling under the Five of Swords. So they're really arguing on the success of this and how this is going to work. It's very tense. But the bottom of the deck is the World, which
Mm,
means the end of a cycle is coming. Six of Swords. Somebody's going to cut the situation and
mm.
move forward. So literally, she is sink or swim. She has to nail this or she's released. She's cut.
Right. This is not good. They're gonna do all the witchy warlock stuff they possibly can to make this work, but I don't think it's gonna hit the same.
Well, that's
Maybe like how
because we're
it
in the
used
age
to.
of Aquarius. Spell work doesn't work the same when you
Hmm.
go off into total knowledge. A lot
Right.
of spell work is
Seriously, like
missing
people
right
can see
now.
through it.
And then we got all these
Misty,
retrogrades
what
throughout the end of the
about
year. So these retrogrades are clearing out all this spell work.
Oh, and we just said that earlier. The
Mhm.
retrograde end is gonna go back direct on her birthday. Mm.
So here it is,
Wow.
the high priestess and the fool. So, Lord, girl.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, this high priestess
Wow.
falling under the emperor, that feels like what you were saying with the right card. Um, serious,
Mm-hmm.
like ceremony, ritual type energies to help this get off the ground,
Right.
take this leap of faith or
Yeah, and it came
stability.
out underneath aid came out underneath that. So it's like
Yeah,
they're looking
to
for
help.
this to the spiritual realm for help. Oh my
Yep, because they're
God.
trying to get financial stability out of this. They wanted her to give them at least 4 albums,
Album
but
gonna do.
look, all she's going to give them is two.
Mhm. Oh
They were
wow.
they
Ha!
were trying to
She's
break even and get at
lazy.
least 4 albums. It looks like all they're going to get is two. It's like two and
She's
done.
lazy.
Well, it's kind
She
of
definitely
funny
gives me lazy
because
vibes.
I don't know if I said this in a live already. I probably already did way back. I see her going into television because I only saw her doing 2 albums anyway. I didn't know this was going to be the reason why. But she does these 2 albums. She's going to have to
Right.
transition into a new opportunity because if this flops, they're going to push her out of music.
She might as well. I mean, she has a cool personality, like, but she's very lazy. It's like she doesn't want to do the work that's needed to make a full album that people are gonna like. She
Yeah,
waited way too fucking long.
here's the Seven of Swords falling under the Six of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. So they're not even being open with her about, money anymore. The way
Right.
things used to go. It's like they're very tight-lipped about this budget and what's gonna happen and how things are gonna move forward.
Yeah.
Um,
Natural disaster. Oh Lord. They're gonna make her a memory. Natural disaster. It's gonna be a tower moment.
yeah, I'm getting two and done. They wanted to get no less than 4 albums. remember she said only her and her engineer have the music. Her music wasn't there. Well, recently, before she
Mm-hmm.
had the baby, they made her come in to record music at their studio. So they're taking her creative ability away from her. And I wonder who's helping to write on this project, because where the hell is Party?
I know, right? Is Offset writing? Is it Party writing? I mean,
Well, whoever
I can
wrote that,
imagine he left her side.
yeah, whoever wrote Put It on the Floor too should help her write the rest of this album, because that was a fire verse.
Oh, do you know Party and Glorilla got an award for that song, but she didn't get an award,
For
or at
Put
least
It
she
on the
wasn't
Floor
listed
too?
or labeled for
For Put
Tomorrow
It,
too. Party and Glorilla got the award, but she wasn't listed as an award winner for
I
the
didn't
song.
know that. I was talking about whoever wrote her verse for the Lotto song, Put It on the Floor too. Like if it wasn't Party that wrote that, she needs to go back to them. But damn,
Oh. Mm-hmm. I got mixed up with the songs. Okay, yeah, she did Put It
either
on the
way
Floor, and then the
either way
Tomorrow too was
she
a
ain't
while ago.
wrote shit, so it don't matter. You was right either way it went. She didn't write nothing.
She didn't write any of them,
The only
and
thing
she
she wrote
swore she
going
wrote
into the
that verse.
studio, yeah, only thing she wrote going into the studio is she signed her name down there at the security desk,
Hmm.
like, yes, I'm here. That was the last time she touched the pen.
That's crazy. And I'm
And
pretty
that's
sure
why
if
her
she
money is
tried, it
messed
wouldn't be
up.
that terrible. But
But that's why her money is messed up, because she's not getting the writing credits anyway. And then the way that they're paying
that makes
producers
sense.
now, you got a lot of producers that are getting writing credits on songs as well.
That makes sense.
And
They might as well just cut their losses and let the shit go.
well, see, even with that
Those
first
underwriters
album,
are
because
crazy.
of how things went when she switched management, she had no ownership to that
Right.
music either.
Lord. Oh my god, this is not good.
She would have
I
made
have
way more
Law
money.
concurrent.
Oh Lord. Told you the spell work is lifting.
Mm.
You said the Tomorrow 2 song that she swore up and down she wrote. Well, maybe she looked at a pencil while she was in the studio and she felt like she wrote spiritually. I don't know.
It's like, yeah, and it's like she's paranoid and worried that because the spell work is like not working anymore with the stop card. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh my
Go on
gosh.
TV, become a television personality again. Get on the E channel, get on E network before they know about what's happening with this damn album.
Right. They'll pay a pretty penny too. I'm sure the E channel or Hulu or something, you know?
Yeah, get hurry up and get on there and cut that deal before they roll your ass back on out to the yellow brick road.
Mm-mm-mm. No, seriously. She's got to figure something out real quick. Because Offset's going to do his own thing. She's going to be left with 3 damn kids, trying to get a divorce. Album is
Oh,
flopping.
she
You
said
got,
they're not getting a divorce anymore. They're gonna work it out for the children, allegedly.
oh my God.
So
She needs a writer for the album. That's what it is.
you got divorced and undivorced twice.
Oh my God. That is exhausting. Jesus
Well,
Christ. So another PR move?
if she's still going with that the name defamation of character, this is a terrible
Mm-hmm.
rollout. This is a terrible rollout because you fell out with everybody in the media, so we won't even know if somebody defamed your character because they don't want to talk about you. They got to talk about you for you to
Right.
have defamed character.
I can't believe this. What?
So
She
anything
might as
else you
well
want
leave
to?
that man. She must like to be stressed out. Mm-mm.
The journey, baby. They just literally just said that like right around the time that they said that she had the baby.
They're
Like,
gonna work it out. Oh, please. He
hey,
must have some good manipulation tactics over her mind, or she just is dumb because what are you doing? Like,
well,
ugh.
it's one of those. and I gotta say, allegedly, it's one of those cheaper to keep
Mhm.
her and him situations, and everybody's money upside down. So a divorce right now with the money messed up, especially before her album comes out, and they can try to see what they can gain from that, is not a good look for either one of them. They both got $6 a piece. It's better for them to stay together.
And they say they don't live together anymore. They don't even live in the same state. So
Well,
I
here's
guess
the
it's all just
thing.
for paperwork.
Here's the thing. They got to figure
Mm-mm-mm.
out what to do with these houses. I mean, they got to make some money and make some
Right.
money fast. Cause that right there on this
Mm-mm-mm.
money, no ma'am. What she say? I be
And
on
she
my
would have to
feet
pay
hopping
him.
like a bunny. I think she wrote that one. Now that was the time she picked the pen up. Cause
Right.
I had to cut that
I
song
think
off.
damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot just that fast what I was about to say. But
That's her writing
yeah,
process that you tapped into.
oh
You
my
hear me?
god.
That's
Just
her
going
writing
drawing
process.
blank.
Woo!
Really
Lord
was
have
drawing
mercy.
blank.
Anything else you
Oh
want to
my
tap
god.
into?
They are too much. Not that I can think of right now. I mean, the VMA thing was crazy. I was not expecting the Rich Homie Quan situation to go for so
That just,
long, but
yeah,
that was
that one sent me. I
very
did not
interesting.
expect that to go where it went at all. So I will
That was
definitely, I
very
need to re
interesting.
up on my popcorn.
Yeah, that
I
was a
need to re
lot.
up
If
on
you
my
get into a reading
popcorn.
with that, oh my gosh, you might break some
Lord.
codes or find some real information out for real with a real
Well,
sit down with that one
I'm
because
definitely going to tap into the Fanny thing with the AG over Georgia. I'm going to put that in
Mhm.
membership cuz I'll probably put it in membership for like the first few days and then, let it out cuz that's spicy. I didn't expect all of this to come full circle. Like that's a lot.
Right.
Jesus, a
Yeah, we
lot.
did a couple of things on Camel. We tapped into Camel a couple of times. He just keeps popping up every damn where, honestly.
Yes, he did. He Tootsie rolled all across everybody but Cardi damn reading.
Oh, since we're talking about Cardi, that's gonna be my last thing. Somebody asked how she's feeling about seeing Bia on tour with Nicki while she can't do shit right now. I might look into that
And
really
you know
quick
what?
because
Bia just dropped another
mhm.
song with Flage, and I'm trying to think who else. Hold on, I'm about to find out. It actually
Was
Flage
it-
floated on that song too.
I like her. I
Wait a
actually
minute, I
really
just
like
saw
her a
your
lot,
text said
Flage.
right. I had the sage real quick.
Oh, yeah. That shit was too much. And I felt his
Woo.
energy like that same warm, very hot bodily feeling you felt. I felt it
Yeah,
immediately. I was like, oh, wow, this is not comfortable. I was like, oh, why am I sweating underneath the AC? Like, this is crazy.
I'm telling you, like
Let me see.
it was weird. Like I remember when it first came over me, I was
hmm
extremely hot. I started to get a migraine, and it wasn't like just a regular
hmm
sweating. It was like my whole body just turned wet.
It was weird,
I was
right?
burning up for a
Oh
good
my
30 minutes straight, and then after that, I turned ice cold,
God.
and I stayed cold for 2 days.
That's crazy, man. That's scary. That's some real serious channeling right there. Oh my
But
gosh.
at the time, I didn't even realize I was channeling him. This all happened as soon as I got the 911 call sent to me. Um,
Right.
Justice for you. You were the one
Mm,
that sent it to me, and the first thing I said to you was he been dead.
that's crazy.
And then like 2 days later, they
Mm.
came out with the brother found him on the floor in the kitchen.
How's Cardi feeling about Bia? How does
Okay,
Cardi
so
feel about Bia being on Nicki's tour, please? How does Cardi feel about Bia being on Nicki's tour?
okay,
I
so
just find
it's
it so
Culture
interesting.
Jam that did the song. Culture Jam did the song. I'm sorry, it's Bia,
hmm
Lakia, and Flage. They just did the
Oh,
song.
okay. Mhm. Something is giving me like Cardi didn't expect that to be the case. It's like we were just beefing. Nobody liked your song. Nobody knows who you are, Bia. Just for her, like 2 months later, to be on tour with Nicki. It's like, oh, I think that kind of gagged her. Like, oh, really?
But I
You
mean,
know?
I don't know why she would be surprised because Bia and Nicki, they just did that whole lot of money collab. And yes, we slightly
Right.
tapped on Wayne, but I did a whole live on Wayne on Monday,
Hmm.
and my predictions came out when Wayne came forward and spoke about what happened himself.
Separation. Ha! Sadness. Thinking about you, yearning, unsure about the future. God. She doesn't know what she wants to do or what she's gonna do. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. What be it? Oh, mask. Not showing their true feelings. Personify. Pretend. Gaslighting. So she's the type to like congratulate you in your face and then be like, fuck you behind the scenes once you leave the room.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
this is what I got for how she feels about her going on tour with Nicki. The third wheel and
Mm-hmm.
endorsement. Like, oh, she's only using you. You're not even that important. You're third wheel.
Mm. That's interesting. Let me see. How
Protest
does
and
Cardi feel about
protest
Bia
and
on tour with
fury.
Nicki?
So she's definitely mad about this. She doesn't like it.
Right.
But why
Aha,
though?
girl with a snake. Sword in the road. The girl with the snake. And she's seeing her ascending, but it's like she doesn't like it. Like this girl is a snake to me. I don't fuck with her.
Yeah.
Why is she getting a higher platform than I am? Hmm.
So
Don't be
this is
mad.
crazy because you
Don't be
got the
mad.
commitment card here, and as you can see, it's like somebody
Mm-hmm.
roped in and trapped. Somebody stuck in this commitment, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
reservations and stop is the bottom of the deck. Like wow, and this is a
This is
nightmare for
not
her.
cool.
This is a nightmare for her because
Right.
it's like Nikki's handing over her fan base to Bia, which means Bia is about to have a surge.
Oh yeah. And she's doing a great job. She's doing a really good job on that tour too. She doesn't have
So
any dancers, no backup or nothing. It's just her on stage.
yeah.
Mhm.
So we've got, stubbornness and we've got daydreaming. So that's showing me that she has been very unrealistic about the situation, very stubborn in the way that she looked at Bia. She didn't feel like she can compete where she didn't compare, but Bia is showing that she's pulling her own weight, that, she's one to
Mhm.
reckon with. And it's like just wow. She didn't, but see, here's the crazy thing. She should have knew what was up when after Bia dissed her. The next time we saw Bia
Right.
was when she did, Bad Boy 4 soundtrack, and she's taking pictures with Will Smith at the, the movie premiere. And
Right. Like
you
that should
just
have
tried
told
to
you right
call her
there. Like
irrelevant. Right. You just tried to call her irrelevant. So now
crazy.
she's made history because Will Smith came out of
Oh,
retirement to put a song on that soundtrack with Sean Paul, and he cussed.
oh,
It's like we haven't heard
oh
Will cuss since
wow.
you saw my blinker, bitch. We like Will cussed. Oh my god.
Right. That's interesting. Okay, well, Jada must have really put something in him because he's cursing in music. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So we got the
Oh,
memory card and stubborn. So this is just showing me once again the delusion of grandeur. She didn't want to listen. She's people.
right,
It's like somebody told her about Bia and her ability. And she's like, she's irrelevant. She's not this. She's no me. And they were like, no,
right,
she's really that girl. She's a writer and she just didn't want to hear it.
right,
You said Bia, yep, there it
right.
is. Bia is a writer. And yeah, she tapped to
Mm-hmm.
write for, and see, that would have actually went well for Cardi because Bia wanted to work with Cardi for years and she kept paying her dust. And then you got mad when she
Right.
worked with Nicki. I mean, what was she supposed to do? You didn't work
Mhm.
with her. Was she supposed to just turn down work because you didn't acknowledge her.
Right.
She went where the love was.
And I'm seeing her like bored at home, Seven of Pentacles. It's like, oh, I wish I was doing this. I wish I was doing that. I gotta
Listen,
stay home. I'm bored. And
listen,
she's mad and sad and depressed and wah,
and here it
wah,
is,
wah, wah,
robbery.
wah, wah.
Yep, robbery and confinement. She feels like, how's this possible? I'm stuck at home, and she feels like,
Mm-hmm.
literally like, it's no way. It's like, how did you run off with these opportunities? It's almost like this should be me. But it's like, how do you feel like this should be
Right.
you, and you and Nikki don't have this type of energy to where you now, if it wasn't for motorsport, her and Nikki possibly could have went on tour together, which would have been a great look for the both of them.
Exactly. She just messed up so many different bags. Her and Bruno Mars were supposed to go on tour. It didn't happen. Like, girl,
Yeah, because she got pregnant.
this is
So here it is,
crazy.
family and hesitation. So now she's starting to think about, I love my family, but some of my decisions may be holding me back. Maybe I should have waited. So now she's
Yeah.
second guessing getting pregnant again, allegedly.
She's jealous as hell. I see that she's jealous that Via's getting the shine and the look, the spotlight, being a hater, this Five of Swords. And I think she feels kind of bad. Like she feels sorry in a way. Like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have came at her like that because look what she's
Because now
doing.
look,
Look what I'm doing.
yeah, now look at her. Okay, there's a new person in the chat, Emperor,
Mhm.
aka the Magician. Hey, sweetie, I've never seen you in here. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Five of
like she
Swords, that's
she's
like jealousy, envy, being
she
mean and nasty. It's like, damn, I wish I should not have cursed this bitch out the way I did because now look at her.
because now look at her, and she's literally with the memory
Mm-mm-mm.
card. It's like she's going back over everything that happened, and she's realizing like, I was so,
Mhm.
stubborn about this situation. And I fought it and fought it and fought it, and couldn't nobody tell me nothing. And now I feel like I've been robbed of this
Right.
situation. And now I'm sitting at home with my family.
Hmm. And in reality too, it's like,
While
I
the
feel like she
person
changed her
I bullied
perspective.
triumphs. Yep. While the person I bullied triumphs.
See how that works? Yeah, she's definitely feeling away. Hangman is here, so it's like she's changed her perspective, or slowly but surely, she's looking at it in a different perspective. If anything, it's like you could have used the girl to write your music. If that was the case, you didn't want to do a
I,
song with
I
her. You could have
agree,
just paid
because
her to write
Bia
your music.
Bia for sure is a writer. Like, she's better to have, she's that ace in the hole. She literally would have been great for her, instead of making music
Hmm.
that mirrors what she already had out. Why wouldn't you just work with her and y'all could turn each other up?
She's too stubborn. She's too stubborn.
We gonna get you out of
Very
here.
hard headed.
Ain't no hell Satan up in here. You got it messed up. Know where you came from with that silly
Oh,
shit.
geez. And it's been in the rut. Yeah, seriously. And I keep getting this vibe like she's gonna have to go independent or something. Like she's not gonna be attached to a label anymore.
What did I
That's
tell
like
you
you may
about
have to go
the
the Bia route.
The work ain't working no more.
Oh,
She's flying blind right now. Right here.
hmm. Yep. Throwing darts at a wall. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Throwing darts at a
perseverance.
wall,
So it's
literally.
like somebody's trying to coach her on how to maneuver in this situation, and this falls under commitment. And it's like she's resisting change, but she doesn't understand this resisting change is what's eventually going to catapult her to where they're going to be like, whoop, slingshot her right back on out the door.
Right. I believe it. Where's she at
Yep.
right now? Cardi. Ooh,
So
yeah. Star
now
card.
she, like
Okay,
you
we get
said,
it.
now she's thinking, you've got this card right here with, you got the ideas, and this is what this is feeling like she allegedly, we have to say allegedly, she allegedly watches the internet to get her ideas. Okay, and
Oh
she
yeah.
may not
Very
have
much so.
thought that this was going to catch up, and this falls under the nightmare card because
Hmm.
she didn't think that people were really into her like that. But she's got to understand,
Right.
Bia, even though she may not have the numbers you have, she's worked with some very prominent men. Like she's done a song with J. Cole.
Right. It's like she's undermining the stuff that she has done already. And it's like, girl, like, don't judge a book by its cover, you know?
Right. And then you got the game card here under stubbornness. And she thought that, she was winning. She was going to, you know, looking at how this works
Mm,
with the idea card next to gain. You're plucking ideas from the internet for gain,
right.
allegedly.
And it's not working. I have the star card and the ace of wands in reverse. It's like, it's not going to be the same. Like, her star power is not the same, like, at
And
all.
to double back on what you're saying, here's the
Mm.
good news right here, and then boom, death. So
Ooh,
she's thinking she's got good news coming,
wow.
but when this news comes in, possibly from the label, it's a chop, it's a
Right.
wrap. And this falls under memory, which means you're a thing of the past.
Mm. This is not good. She's gonna be fighting with herself over here.
Yep, and you
And she
got
literally let
robbery.
Megan kind of take her spot.
Well, she
Wow.
kind of gave it to her because she wouldn't clock in. So you got robbery and you
True.
got the endorsement card. So yeah,
Hmm.
it's like endorsement.
Sorry, Miss
We
Cardi.
yeah, we spent so much money to get you here, and now they feel like they've been robbed. It's a loss. We gave you all of this, and what did we get out of it? You got a family, and what did we get?
Right, exactly.
Damn. And
Like,
this
come
is,
on now.
yep. And here's the gifts. They gave the gifts to you and your
Right,
family, and it literally was like, come on now, ready, set, go. So remember, they gave her those gifts.
right,
It's like we're giving you those gifts to you and
right.
your family because you're having this baby. So it could have been gifts for the baby.
Hmm. That was like,
And
no, girl, you need to get to work.
friend, yep, friendship and withdrawal. So you refuse
Mhm.
to, work with her, and it's like the energy is now returning because people who were once close to you, they realize that star is fading, and now they're withdrawing from her.
Hmm.
And
That's
this is
not
the thing
good,
about the
man.
industry. It's not about what you used to do, it's about what you're currently doing.
Right. It's not
So
about 6 years ago anymore. That's old.
yeah, see, they're trying to hurry up and get her to hit a
Mhm.
target goal.
And I don't think she's gonna hit it. It's like you're gonna miss the mark. If you
Wh-
don't sell a
What
100,000 in your first week and you're Cardi B, like something is wrong.
what you said, and then boom, here it is, loneliness. So
All
yeah,
that damn magic
and
brujeria got you feeling lonely
and,
without a
and it was all
job. Oh
because
my
she
god.
kept hesitating. She kept hesitating. She kept hesitating, and then boom, you got yourself in this
Right.
trap because you just refused to just put in the work, drop the albums. You just kept pushing it back, being stubborn,
Hmm. And it's
and they.
almost as if like she didn't expect all this work to come with being in the industry or
I
something.
don't
Like,
know
girl, what did you think
how.
it was?
But it's like they kept
Right.
compromising. They kept compromising. They kept compromising with you.
Hmm. Literally.
And here's the aid.
Ooh.
We kept giving you assistance. We kept compromising. Hesitation and
Mhm.
compromising. She's hesitating, they're compromising.
Right.
And now
I
you
just think
got
she's
the
lazy,
apology.
Princess King.
Now you got the apology and
I just,
illness. So even when we needed you to go out and work, you're at
mm,
home sick. Just we gotta twist your arm to do this and twist your arm to do that. And it's like we
right.
live and learn, which means that's a part of that energy that feels like parting gifts. Let's see, what'd you say? Say, why would she want another child? Um, oop, that's that could be a messy answer. Oh my God.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not against her having children,
Oh,
but when it comes down to it, when you are a business, your brand is a business. You've got to at least drop the album, do a good run with a few shows, and then towards the end of the run, hey, everybody, I'm pregnant. Guess what? If the album is already out and you gave them a tour, they don't care. They got their money first.
Right.
You can't keep getting pregnant when it's time to drop the album and then you don't go on tour. They're not getting their money. You said, hey, Angel, I'm late. I was at work. Said, did you talk about Cardi feels about MTS? Oh, we've had a lot of conversations about both of those people. We even got
Mm-hmm.
put out the first live. This is the second one.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Mm-mm-mm.
not that she had another child, it's the way that she did it. Had she had dropped the album, went out and at least done like a 20-30 city tour, which is really not that much, they could have got their money
Right.
and they would have been like, "Oh, you're pregnant? Oh, that is so wonderful." And then you got 2 to 3 years off before you go back in and start on the next album. And if you record enough when you did the
Mm-mm-mm.
last album, you already got music ready, queued up for the next album. It's like every time they expected her to be ready to drop, she was pregnant. I mean, if you think about if the second album came out when they did WAP, WAP was huge. That second album would have did close to the same numbers as the first one. You did the money
Right.
song.
Definitely.
The money song, you still would have had a
Definitely.
following. You got all the way down to the Up song. You're pregnant in the Up video. Still no drop.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like you've waited so long, nobody really cares. Like anytime you cuss your
Literally
own
though.
fans out and you argue with your fans because they want to spend money on you and support you, that's kind of
Right.
crazy. I mean, at least when we
Mm-hmm.
don't see Sade for like 7, 8, 9, 10 years, we really don't see her until she's ready to put out another album. How did you let
Right.
Sade come back and announce new music? We only see her
Crazy,
once a
right?
decade. She's just announced that she's got new music coming. This is crazy.
Right. Kendrick Lamar, he barely drops. How did he drop before you? Like, and even not even an
Right.
album, but it's music, videos, back to back to back.
And he's
Bia was
about to
on a
drop
tour
his
before
album.
you.
You said she's gonna get
Ice
put
Spice.
put
Why the
WAP
hell?
out in that hit song on the album to boost the numbers. Listen, WAP's so damn old. It, WAP dried up.
Mm-hmm.
Said
How
Cardi
the hell did
fans are
Ice
going to
Spice,
be
who's from the
angry.
same city as you, go on tour before you? That's
And
crazy.
she dropped a
Ice
diss
Spice.
on you. And she dropped a
Mm-hmm.
diss
She
on
should
you. You let Gra,
just girl, like she
you let
should not.
her drop a diss on you? Cardi,
Right.
come on now, damn. Out of all
Like
people,
even you
Ice
know how to get
Spice
on a
got
track
off
better
on
than
you.
Ice Spice. She should not have dropped an album, no mixtape, no tour before you, Cardi. You let that slip. Forget Megan,
How do
forget
you let
Nicki. Ice Spice,
how do you let a bra who sound like she reading from the Cat in the Hat drop a diss on you?
icy, spicy. Like, are you serious? And
I'm
she dissed you, and you still didn't even return to respond, girl.
talking about when I drop my album, all you bitches is going down. Well, hell, we've been waiting for 73 years. Is it even gonna matter? Just like with
Right.
the Bia, oh, I'm gonna drop a diss. I mean, y'all want me to drop it? It's me. That's what diss is short for.
That's the
Disrespect.
point.
I'm ready for it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That you
I don't
you
think
would
she had
miss
nothing ready.
you would miss the whole point of the song if it wasn't disrespectful. Like, what are you talking about? It's
Hmm.
mean. It's supposed to be.
I feel like she didn't even write anything, or she didn't really have anything the way she
I
made it
think she
sound.
got scared and she was afraid to release it because Bia's an actual writer. You don't want a writer to go back in the studio. Oh, you just dropped this? Yo, it's what, 9 o'clock? I have my song out before 12, fully mixed, engineered. Let me
Right.
take a nap and come back and write this song. Um,
For
you said I
real.
love the old school rappers are coming back out with good music.
Mhm.
Yeah, LL and Eminem just dropped a video the other day, and that I'm like, okay. Um,
Right.
the
LL still
child it
looks
was
real good
suing
too.
Yeah, it was the suing after the diss. So it's like that. First of all, that's not gangster. If you supposed to be street, that makes no sense. Said Bia knows the
Now
people
that's a
that
government
style her.
informant.
Oh Lord. Speaking of the people who style her, where's what's his name? Colin? Is that his name?
Colin.
Where is he? Cause I ain't trying to be funny. It looked like Cardi been dressing herself. Like Colin is
God.
very
She.
polished with the way he dresses her. He has her very chic when he dresses her. Hey, it's Trisha.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like we've held y'all enough. You know, we like I said, we got kicked out the first live. We I did
I
not
know.
the rich homie Quan thing, baby. That went whoo, that went
That went way
way
left.
deeper. It did. It went
Way
way
left.
deeper and far left. I didn't expect it to go as far as it did.
Mm-hmm. That was a lot. So yeah, you
It,
guys
it
gonna have to rewind some of this live because
and
it
I
was a
feel
lot.
like there's so much more. We could have did this whole entire live just on that. We pulled out of that energy.
Right. No, that was like the
Said
first hour.
you said y'all did
Mm-hmm.
JT and Nikki. Not on this live. We did that a while ago, and I already did readings on the channel about that. I want to say I started it off with asking JT why are they looking at you sideways. So yeah, I tapped into that a few
Mm-hmm.
lives back. Said Cardi
Yeah.
couldn't afford going back and forth with Bia. She wouldn't have been paying for someone to write her disses every time. Well, here's the thing. When you got an
Yeah.
actual writer and then you got to call the ghostwriter and y'all got to schedule it and they have to be available, you can't win either way it goes because she's already ready. She's sitting there either with the pen or the voice recorder on her phone, or she can go in the booth and freestyle, and you got to wait for a damn
Right.
response. Said, did you do?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, Justice for Us. You got to go back to the beginning of the live. It
Mm-hmm.
it actually started because I wanted to tap into the energy of Erica Banks, and when I tell you,
It was a
we
lot.
did not expect all of that was gonna happen. Oh my
Mhm.
God! Said off topic, but how do y'all think Justin Bieber is holding up since the baby is born? The energy that I got around that Justin Bieber, the family situation when I did the reading on him and Haley, is that baby is actually saving his life. It's giving him purpose. It was the best thing
I
that could
like
happen
that.
to him.
That's
It's
good.
giving him purpose because he's been through a lot. So he's going to heal through, you know, his baby,
Mm-hmm.
the boundaries that weren't had, you know, to protect him. He's going to be very protective of his baby
Oh yeah.
for
And I think
sure.
he's gonna end up speaking one of these days. Maybe not as
Oh, I
soon
definitely
as the
saw him
rest, but
speaking. I definitely saw him speaking. They
that
possibly
did
can
he?
get him in court. Remember, Usher
Oh yeah.
said that he wanted him to be on Super Bowl with him, but he decided to what did he say? It was something so off the beaten path. He said he decided to tell a different story. And it's like, the hell are you talking about? Tell a different
Oh,
story. They just asked you why he didn't perform. You could have said he wasn't available.
right. Right. I'm surprised they haven't asked him to do the Super Bowl yet, Justin Bieber. Hmm,
Well,
that'd be
Justin
crazy.
is going through a lot of anxiety. Here's the thing. I think if it wasn't Usher asking, he would have performed, but he's been separating
Mm-hmm.
himself from Usher for a while. You said Ray J. I don't even know if I just emotionally want to tap into Ray J right now because hearing those babies on that recording really broke my heart. That I get
That was
sensitive when
really
it comes to
sad.
children. That really hurt.
Mhm.
And
That
him
was really sad. I
gaslighting
had to
those
turn it off.
children. Yeah, him gaslighting those children. Oh God. It just
That's not
makes
gonna
you
sit
think
well when they
about
get
what
older.
all do those children witness in that house because they
Mm-hmm.
sound like they were really um I don't even want to say terrified. They just were they sound so emotionally broken. Like the little girl was
Mm-hmm.
trying to speak up for everybody. It was bad. You said, wait, what happened
Very
with Ray
emotional
J?
moment.
So what happened was
Mhm.
there was a recording that was released where we got to say allegedly because we didn't see any footage. Um, Allegedly he had a physical altercation with Princess while the children were home, and the babies were crying and they were very emotional and they were very upset, and he was trying to make them think that it wasn't real, and they were rehearsing for a
Right.
movie, just all types of stuff. That, and it's like these babies aren't stupid, they know what happened.
Right.
And then he
That's
kept trying
not
to tell the
cool.
baby boy to get his sweater, you come with me. Like he wanted to lead a daughter and take the son with him. But the little girl was protective of her brother. And she's like, no, like she didn't want her brother to go with him, which told me she was afraid for her brother's safety. It was really depressing. But Princess says
Mm-mm-mm. That
she'll
was a
see
rough
him in court.
situation.
So yeah, I don't want to, after everything we tapped into, I don't think I emotionally have the energy to tap into that because it was really heartbreaking to listen to those babies in distress. Yeah,
Mhm.
King J,
Yeah,
it's
that's
very
sad.
sad. Yeah, the little girl was
See you, pretty Gary.
she definitely was trying to protect her brother. She didn't want her brother to leave with the dad, but then she was, he's telling them like, oh, well, just go check on your mom, make sure she's okay. And it's like, why are you telling the baby to go check on their mom? They're crying because of their mom. Like, this sounds ridiculous.
Right.
Like, are you altered? Like, are
Mm-mm-mm.
you on something? Is this how you behave? Like, oh my God. Like it makes you think about when he pushed her in the pool. Like, how long have you been putting your hands on her? Because, people kind of chuckle with you pushing her in the pool. But to me, that was always off color.
Wow, I didn't know he did that. Oh my
Yeah, they
God.
when back when they were still in reality TV, he literally like she flew in the
What?
pool, completely drenched in everything. So yeah, that's why I said, are you
I would have
altered?
left after that.
Like what caused you to pop off in front of the children? Because you
Mm,
could have just left. If it got
right.
to the point where y'all arguing, the baby's there, just leave. Just leave.
Hmm. I can't swim. I would have left him if he pushed me into a damn pool. You crazy? I could have drowned.
You said she got
He's
some Christian
tripping.
hands too. You said she got some Christian hands too. Well, whatever those babies witnessed, those babies were over it. The both of them, the little boy and the little girl, were crying. The little girl was trying to be strong for her mom and protect her little brother. She didn't want her little brother to leave, and he was just lying in the babies' faces, telling them that it wasn't real. It was terrible. It was
Mm-mm-mm.
absolutely
Yeah,
terrible.
that was really
But
rough. I was like, I had to click off of this after like 5 seconds. I was like, this is
yeah.
a lot.
So I
Ooh,
think we're
you
done for
know.
the night because we've been on here forever. And thank you so much. Thank you to you. Thank you to Cass. Um, I'm gonna get Cass
Oh,
information and put it in the comments. Both of you, when we're done, text me your email information because I want to put it in the comments as well
no.
for booking purposes. If anybody would like to book you for a reading, let's get them your information.
Oh, thank you so much. And thank you, chat, for like letting me come up on the platform and being such lovely, warm host. I appreciate you guys. This was a tea tonight. Okay. This was
Yeah,
funny. This was a good
listen.
one. So
As long
I
as we don't hear
appreciate you
that
guys.
collaboration song, yes.
Yes, that shit was hilarious. Oh my
No,
God.
we
I was
don't
like
need
in
to hear
actual
that.
tears.
Oh my God. My lashes just dried out from crying. Oh. Well,
That shit was so funny.
what's your email so they can book you?
Oh, yeah. So if you guys want, you can more than welcome to reach out. Hit me up on Instagram. It's at Millie the Mystic, MILLYTHEMYSTIC. You can check out my channel. I have a bunch of different deep dives on there about celebrities and music, pop culture, basically the same stuff we tapped into here. I do love readings. You can hit me up on my email. It's my first name. Milan, Milan, be like boy 207 at gmail.com. Please feel free, check out the channel. I appreciate you, Miss Angel. Thank you so much for allowing
Oh,
me to hang
thank
out with you on your
you.
platform.
First of
It
all,
means the
thank you
world
for
every
contacting
time.
me. Thank you for contacting me and asking to do this one. You were right.
Of
We needed
course.
to do this one because so much happened
This is a lot.
this past week.
This is a lot.
Um, for anybody that would like to book me, please email me at
Mhm.
angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. I had someone to ask if I do pre-record readings. I do not do pre-records. I need to speak to you in real time. I read
Right.
vocal inflections. I read candles. I read, you as I watch you because I'm a medium first, not just a card reader. Especially in love
Right.
readings. I would never do a pre-record for love readings because there's so many people, you know, playing games. And also I was
Right.
asked if, somebody booked me, if they can, preface the information before they contact me and send me background information. Absolutely not.
Mhm.
I read in real time. I pull the energy as I
Right.
speak to you. Anyone who's ever had a reading with me, they can tell you I don't ask many questions. The only thing I require is that you say a prayer
Mhm.
before we get started. I say my prayer, and then I find out your favorite color and I pick a deck in your color. Um, After that, the only
Yes.
thing that I say is there anything that you want me to tap into directly? That's it. I don't
Mhm.
take background information. I tell you everything in real time.
Mhm.
So that's my process. I want to
Mhm.
say for Cass Tarot, I believe hers is uh Cass 5 at hold on. Matter of fact,
Mhm.
hold on, let me because she just sent me an email. Let me check my email so I can
Mhm.
tell
Shout out
y'all.
to you, Cass. Shout out to you, Cass. I don't know if you're still here in the chat or not, Cass, but thanks for hanging out here as well. Thank you for your beautiful gift and your beautiful reading. Thank you so much. You guys are
Okay,
awesome, seriously.
so hers is Cass Pearson. K hold on. KASSPEARSON at gmail.com if you like to book
Mhm.
Cass for a reading. All
Mhm.
of us are available for bookings. And I thank all of you for being here with us tonight and joining us for our tarot panels. I know this won't be the last. I absolutely love working with both of you ladies. And the way
Yes,
the
me
industry is
too.
going, oh my God, nobody seems to know how to behave. So we'll never run out of content.
Oh yeah.
So
Absolutely. This is we'll be back for another one sooner than later, guys.
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
You
Lord
know,
have mercy. I
it's a
appreciate
lot.
everyone that's here and thank you for being a part of the process with us. And we will see you next time. Much love, many blessings to everyone, and good night. Mwah,
Ah,
mwah.
no, I'm kidding. Bye. Bye.